Yeah, good morning, everybody. Everybody doing this morning? Hope everybody's doing good this morning. Oh, hold on, let me go turn that volume down. All right, that's done. Oh, shit, man, what a morning, right? So yeah, I left out of that stupid ass Kermit Friends Discord. It's just stupid anyway. I left out of there because legally I can't be in there if Rob is in any way a producer or something like that for the show because he's under investigation for multiple felonies and against me. So, like, I wouldn't have nothing to do with Rob anyway. He's the low life scumbag. He's like the biggest shit turd you ever met in your life, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, the guy calls emergency rooms while I'm in there to try to dox me to the doctors. And they just look at him like, "Are you stupid?" And they laugh at him. I swear to God. Good coffee. But yeah, if anybody got any questions, I mean, this is a good time to ask. I'm just out here bird watching like I do every morning. Last time, the other day, well, a couple of days ago, not last time, but a couple of days ago, I saw two land eagles fly up in the air and come back down for the kill. And they were perched right out here at these bushes. I'll show you where. Like, you see them bushes out there at the fence line? Right there. That's where they were perched. And I didn't even see them, and they were there in the trees when I came outside that morning. And then they flew up. One of them flew up, then the other one flew up. One of them got a kill, but the other one didn't. He had like about 4 or 5 attempts, and then he gave up, and flew somewhere else. Yeah, got a lot of rabbits and those little those little rat looking things that dig holes, wherever you call them things. Got a lot of them out here too, but not around the house, but out further out. See a lot of them. Ugh. I've been watering a lot lately, so you got to bear with that. My eyes are healing up real good though from all that jalapeno juice that got in my eyes. You don't never want to get that in your eyes because oh, what happened to my camera? Hold on, let me fix it. Well, you don't never want to get too much jalapeno in your eyes or any in you. You really don't want to get any jalapeno in your eyes because it'll be there for like a couple of months, and it really it'll like put these bad spots in your eyes. Oh, it's nasty. It's nasty. And but it's only temporary. But still, a couple of months is a long time to have to put up with two bad eyes. Man, I got it both eyes real bad. See, I got a little spot right here, so it's like a micro spot. So it's not quite all the way gone right there, but it's almost gone. And oh, look at them ducks. Look at them. Oh, you missed them. Oh crap! They flew down too low. I don't. I couldn't. There's a whole flock of them, like about maybe 8 or 9 of them. Look like turkey ducks from here. I keep forgetting to wear my cap out here. So I gotta wait till the clouds come in, like they usually do, and cover up the sun. Here comes one now, fixing to cover it up for me. Oh, thank you. But it ain't gonna last long because it's a fast one. So I'm waiting for the bigger clouds to come in there a little bit higher up, kind of shade that sun out away from me. But now, if anybody has any questions or anything like that, you can always ask me over here. I don't mind. Sexy star, hi Bob, my sexy Santa. Okay, how you doing, baby? And in case anybody's wondering, that's my room upstairs there where the two balconies are. Those are my two balconies that go to my room. I get asked that sometimes, so I just thought I'd throw that out there. These little birds are flying up. These little sparrows are flying up pretty good, like right in here. I mean, in between me and this part of the house right here, like me and this part of the house right here, they fly in right here and then they'll fly back out, or they'll fly over here or right over there. It's quite often. I can just keep the camera aimed over there, and you probably see them. But they're just sparrows. It's a common bird all throughout America. They're common. They're not very territorial like a lot of birds you see flying around here, like these parrots or these land eagles. They're very territorial type of birds. I don't know if y'all saw that one or not. Let me show you. There's one right there, way out there. Let me see. I'm just gonna keep my camera like. Well, I'll just put it back up there. I can always grab it. You can't always grab it fast enough. They come flying through here so fast, and that one was about maybe 10 feet off the ground. And look, there's one right there. Told you. See that one? Get him flying off. I scared him off, I guess. They're getting used to me, though. But that's pretty cool, isn't it? Uh-oh, gotta fix my camera again. Every time I aim it towards that sun, I gotta fix that camera. Well, you had to bear with me. I got a cheap PC. I'm glad to hear Leaf actually left, though, from Kermit Friends, because Alicia Jordana is not worth being a producer for. She does not have the character or personality, that's going to do you any good to be a producer. Leaf made that show, by the way, not Alicia. She always bragging how she was on so and so's show or this person's show, or she got on into that news feed or this news feed, and Leaf spilled the beans. He was the one getting her all of that. And I knew that. I knew that early on. She tried to keep lying to me about that. At least I don't think has ever told me maybe 2 or 3 truths since I've met her in this past year and a half. And I find it highly ironic that she's hooked up with Captain Content over there because, I figured out finally what he's doing. And when he came out and said in his live stream that he's a drug mule, he's hauling drugs, that's how he actually makes that $100,000. And then he gives it to certain people, and then they donate. Like when you see $1,000 donation, $500, $1,500 donation, nobody in their right mind would even watch that stupid show all the time, let alone donate to it. Use your common sense. It's called money laundering. That's what that's about. So it makes sense, though, since Maurice Delk is the one that introduced me to her, and I think everybody knows what his criminal record is all about, right? So it just makes sense. You wish you were here. What state are you in? Nice house. My sexy Santa. I just rent the room, though. I don't own the house. I'm on full retirement disability, man. I can afford this place. But I could afford that room back there, and it's a big room, huge room. I live in Texas. I live in Palmhurst, Texas, and I've already been doxxed to the max. So I mean, I could give you my address, but I mean, it's like everybody already has it. So, and I have been visited by more than one person who's gotten their ass kicked showing up here. So I'm not worried about that. Trust me. Not worried about that at all. They all think they're big and tough. You always get these guys, they think because they're taller, they can whoop you, and they can't. They don't even know how to fight, I don't think. Well, one of them did, but he didn't have a chance to use his karate. If he did, he might have hurt me. But I'm not stupid enough to let somebody or give somebody an opportunity to use that type of fighting on me. So, I just sit in the fight real quick. I'm not going to sit here and box with you. I'm not going to wrestle with you. I ain't doing none of that crap. It's going to end fast, and it's going to end either somebody breaking it up, but odds are 90% chance if you come visit me at my house trying to look for some physical contact, there ain't nobody going to be here to break it. So, yeah, it's not going to end good, but it's going to end fast. I guarantee you that. But no, I just like to sit here and watch birds, and sometimes come out, join me, and hang out. It's pretty nice. I still can't believe I was that close to these eagles. I mean, one of them was like right over here, maybe 80 feet out, and maybe 50 feet up at best, 60. And then the other one was about maybe 45, 50 feet up. And it was just a beautiful sight to see two land eagles. Those are big eagles. I thought when the first one took off, my first thought, and I even said it on my live stream, is, wow, there goes a pheasant. I can't believe he was perched in this tree right here, right? Because that's not like a pheasant. I mean, to be perched up in a small bush like that. But they've been known to do it. And but then the next thing I noticed was its wings. Its wings were real pointy at the end. And pheasants have a rounded wing, not a. I should have combed my hair, huh? They don't have a pointed wing at the end. Only eagles have that. So I knew it was an eagle, and I was impressed. And it was a lot more brown than what a pheasant would be. A pheasant's darker in color, so I don't know what kind of birds those are flying. I don't know if you can see them out there. I should turn my camera like this so that way you can have a better view. And I should maybe aim this up a little bit because there's a lot of birds fly out that way, especially green jays. They got yellow bellies and green top ends, and we got all kinds of jays here. So you're liable to see them all kinds of colors. They come in red, they come in purple, they come with a purple little deal under their chest like a tie. I forget what kind. Those aren't actually jays. They're like a jay, but they're called something else. And sometimes they'll land on these pillars we got all the way around the house to the backyard here. They'll land right on top of them sometimes. It is really neat. I've had them land on these little power outlet sockets. Like, I don't know if you can see that one out there. Let me see that little power socket out there in between those two pillars. That's a power outlet, and birds actually land on the top of that quite often. But and occasionally I can get you a close-up shot like that little bird earlier. But we always want the exotic birds, the beautiful bird. We don't want the common bird all the time, right? I mean, you see them when you walk out your door every day, wherever you're at. So I don't look for those birds so much. The ones we do have here, though, the sparrows, are very beautiful birds. They have very detailed, uh, design on their body, and they are a very beautiful sparrow. We call them a wooded sparrow. I forget what their real name is. Uh, that's why I brought my PC out here this morning because I need to look up some of these birds sometimes because I don't even know what the hell they are. They got so many birds. This is the bird capital of the United States right here. I think it's the bird capital of all of the Americas for that matter. We have more variety of birds here than anywhere in the Americas. And that's why there's so many rich people live here because they ain't got nothing better to do. So they go put these cameras out in the trees and they be bird watching and all of that. I got to rely on donation money to be able to afford that. And I do want that because I would love to be able to put cameras out, out around this field in certain places. I'd like to put a few of them cameras and have them aimed in certain directions so that, like, when the eagle makes a kill, we can actually watch it, real close, and or something like that. I just think it would be really awesome, and I could even probably put one out on the other side over there on that fence. Aim it up at there's a lot of cardinals out here, and I can aim it up at those nests up in the trees, and y'all can see all kinds of birds over there. Uh, Very exotic birds, probably a few parrots. I've seen a couple of parrots here, but not real close, not yet. I haven't seen any real close right here, but we do have a lot of parrots here. So it's very relaxing out here. It can be kind of warm out here, and we still got a cool breeze. And there's always a shade over this huge overhang that I'm fortunate to have up above me there. So it's pretty nice. And that truck, that delivery truck, is for sale about 5,500. You can drive off in it. And the only thing it needs is a battery. He might even take 5 for it. I bet you would. But he quoted 55, so I don't know. But he's going to sell that and buy an upgraded one because he's getting very. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! There goes the rabbit. Ooh, that's a bigger one too. Where's he at? Okay, I don't know if you can see him, but if you look out there, right before that tree, that's that big bunny rabbit right there. Or a big one. It's not the big mama, but it's a big one. Looks like the male. I think that's the male. See him going right there? If you can blow that up, you can see him out there. Big old hair, just right next to that chair, sort of on to the left of it. There he goes. See? Yeah, buddy, we get the rabbit out here. All right, he'll come back when we can see him. They always do. They're always feeding on those nuts over there. So we might get a couple of rabbits out here for y'all to see. Little wild rabbits. They're fun to watch. I like to watch them play with each other. They'll hop like right after, like right behind the tail, and kind of tap the other rabbit, and the other one will jump up, and then he'll jump again. They're pretty cool. Very playful. They're very playful creatures. But they are very scared of anything. So if I walked around there, he would leave. He wouldn't come back the rest of the day. Most likely, sometimes they do. But yeah, I do live in Palmhurst, Texas, and that's why I'm out away from town. If you look up where the Walmart is in Palmhurst, Texas, and go back east on that third, I think it's Third Road or whatever it's called. You come down there. Oh, it's 3 Mile Road. So if you come back east on 3 Mile Road to a street called Stewart Drive, that's exactly where I live, and that's why it's out of town a little bit, so you can see everything. So we are, I think it's one or two. I think it's two of the major streets over is another town. It's a small little town, Palmhurst is. It's just that mainly all rich people live here. For the most part, 99% of everybody that lives here are millionaires. Some of them are billionaires. There's a guy who lives behind us over here. He's richer than Donald Trump. So I do live in a good area. It's a very nice area. Mm. Mm. And it's some good coffee. I don't like coffee that's too strong. There's a little bird over here in the bush. Let me aim it that way for you a little bit. I don't know if y'all can. There you go. You can see a bush, right? So right over there in the bushes are a couple of sparrows in those bushes right now. And if they take off that way, you're not going to see them. But you never know. Sometimes they'll take back off this way or this way. And no matter where the camera's aimed at, I mean, you're likely to see a bird. You can even see a very huge exotic bird. They'll fly this low right in through here, and you'll get a good look at them. So you just never know when one's going to pop up. So really, this is just my hangout, relax time more than anything. First thing in the morning. Yeah, but see, this is what I do in the morning. People like Rob DeHaven, they're busy cutting out 20-second clips of a live stream that you do and sending them to the police to try to make false police reports of people being pedophiles and all of that. That's what them scumbags do over there. I call them Team Hate. And they've been following me for years. So as long as they're associated with anything, I will not be associated with it. No kind of way. But if Elisa was not a man, wouldn't she have posted her birth certificate already? Or how about take a blood test that I will pay for? I'll do it next week if she wants to do it. I will have a blood test at her house next week if she's willing to take it and prove that she don't have the Y chromosome. But the reason he can't do that, and the reason he's never answered when I posted about that stuff, is because he was born a man. He just wasn't born in America. And that's another reason he can't post his birth certificate, because he was born in India. That's a fact. His real name's Elisa Aduru, from the Aduru tribe. Technically, it's either Elisa or Elizabeth. But either way, only the men over there are given that name. You can Google it. Only the men are given that name in that tribe, not the females. That's why she had her nose done too, by the way. Anything to hide the fact that she used to be, or is technically, a male. I wouldn't be shocked if she didn't already have a chin job or a jaw job or something. She's had all kinds of plastic surgery done. Or he. I get confused. I mean, should I call her a she or a he? I mean, I guess if she wants me to call her a she, I'll call her a she. I don't have a big problem with that, as long as it's understood that she was born a man and she has a Y chromosome. And I do not believe that anybody born with a Y chromosome should ever be allowed to compete in female sports. Period. I don't care how weak they look. There goes some, I don't know if you can see them up there. It's a flock of ravens are flying by over there. They're way out there now. You don't see them. I don't think you saw those sparrows, did you? Uh, just millionaire roaches. Oh, that's funny. It's hard to see out here in the light. Something. What does that say over there? It says it's only behold something. I don't know, some stupid. Okay, whatever. Cockroaches. We do got some big ones out here. They're not the biggest you ever seen in your life. I mean, China's got bigger ones than we do. But we got a real large. It's a large flying roach. I've seen them fly as high as over the top of this house before, so they get up there and go. But one of them, it flew up in my room, and I've been known to be getting stoned out on the balcony and leave my door open, so one of them could fly by and sneak in there. I'd never even know it. So that was funny. That road scared the hell out of me too, man. When I look back at it, man, I jumped. Didn't I? I jumped like that. I thought it was. We got tarantulas out here, and it's not that uncommon to see one. And I thought it was a tarantula out of the side of my eye because I just caught one in the garage. I stuck it in I trapped it in a jar, and I think somebody let it go out there in the field, which is fine. And but it scared the living crap out of me, man. I was like, God dang, man, because I don't really ever get a roach in my room. I haven't seen a roach in my room in probably 9 months. And then I seen that sucker, and that scared the hell out of me. I was like, man. But I killed him and got rid of his ass. I don't release roaches back into the wild. Sorry, they got to go. But I heard him when he flew to the bed, so I had a feeling there was one in there. I thought I heard one anyway. I wasn't sure, but he crawled up there right behind me on that pillow, man, and I was like, whoa, hell no. Oh, hell no. I hate roaches. But I heard that people eat them things, dip them in chocolate and all of that. They peel the skin off, of course, and then. dip them and all that. I don't know if I could do that. Or I guess I could if I was starving or something, you know. But God, I'd have to really be desperate for roach, and I'd have to have that chocolate because there ain't no way I'm just sticking one in my mouth and eating it. I'd have to be like stranded out in the middle of the jungle somewhere to eat a roach. Dude, that's so gross, isn't it? No. Oh, no, no, no. I would not win one of those eating contests. Nope. There goes my eye again. It's really bothering the hell out of me. That's a result from that damn jalapeno juice. It's still healing up. Uh, damn pus working out of my eye still a little bit. Just a little bit though. It's almost completely gone. Another week or two, I think it'll be gone. I'd like to say a couple of days, but it's been over 2 months. It takes that long to get the jalapeno juice out of your eyes. I kid you not. Jerry, man, I cannot see this stuff. I swear to God. Let me see if I can. Oh, there we go. I can blow it up like that. Bob the Roach Wrangler. Okay, Bob, you look like a B-list Johnny Knoxville. Okay, I'm glad you're here with the insults today. That's impressive. You're so impressive with your education. Thank you for educating us. God damn, where do you find these nuts? Oh, that's Books for Moses. Yeah, he's a troll. I got him blocked on all my other channels. He's one of Team Hate. I don't know which one he is, but he is one of Team Hate. Let me go see if he's over here on this channel or not. My level of education, I do have some college, I'll put it that way, and I always maintain an A average. So, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I'm damn smarter by about 90% of everybody I ever meet online. It's amazing how many really ignorant people there are out there. And I'll tell you what's more amazing to me, the amount of people that go out of their way to prove how stupid they are. Isn't that amazing? Like you can watch IP2 online, for example, and you see the most ignorant people that you've ever seen in your life. I cannot imagine anybody donate to those people, let alone watching the show. Oh, there's a bird over there by that trash. There he is. Look at him. Hello, baby. He's getting used to me. That one there's getting used to me. There's a couple of them getting used to me. He walked over there behind the trash over there. He'll come out in a minute. Tweet, tweet. Come on. He must have found some meat. No, there he is. Look how pretty he is. Just a happy, go lucky little bird. Just looking for a little something to snack on. Hello, little baby. Hello, little baby. If you're all we get to look at today, it was well worth it. How about that? Even though you're just a cute little cuddly sparrow. He's just going to keep hopping around because he ain't scared of me so much anymore. Pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't even put any food out. There is some fruit in there I could probably go put on the fence, but I'm going to wait and go buy particular fruit because that's going to attract these more exotic birds. They'll land right there on the fence and eat the fruit. There's a couple of jays flew by, but it's too fast to show them to you. Nothing but these crows flying by at the moment. But man, I'm telling you, if you've been watching my morning videos, you've seen some very exotic birds already on my live stream, including the turkey duck. It's the same colors as a turkey, but it's a duck, and you see the big orange or orange or yellow bill. And they one of them flew like, I mean, what was it, maybe 20 feet away from me, man. I was over at the garage, and it came right up, and then it went up in the air and flew over the house. But you could see it in detail, and I still got that video up. But you could see it in detail, like all the feathers that are on it and all of that. Beautiful bird up close, very beautiful. And we got flocks of them around here. It's a very common bird around here, very common. I saw a flock of them already this morning, but they were flying so low, and with these campers in the way, they went out of view very fast. But that's that's the first time I think they did that. Most of the time, I can show them to you, and you can at least see them flying or whatever, even if they're at a distance. So not every day we're going to get to see the more exotic birds that we have down here, but quite often we do. Uh, we've seen eagles. Uh, we've seen, of course, the turkey duck. We've seen the jays. And again, we have about 3 variety of jays. And you see how big the sparrow is, right? We got 3 breeds of birds, different kinds of birds that are smaller than the sparrow that fly around here constantly. We got a very large variety of woodpeckers, from the large to the medium to the very tiny. I mean, they're smaller than the sparrows too. And the more predominant ones you see around this house right here are the larger woodpecker. So, and there's so many. If you just Google, you can Google right now, Rio Grande Valley birds, and it'll show you the majority of the birds that we have down here. I've never seen a full list because I have seen birds down here that I have not seen listed. I had to go looking for what kind of birds they are. And usually I have to pop in a very detailed description to be able to find out what kind of bird it is, because there are so many birds that migrate through here. They're just not a common bird around here. And if they're not common, if they're like really, really rare, they're not listed as being a bird that we have around here. I found that out too. I've seen birds here. I still don't know what kind of birds they are. Trying to look them up, I never did find out what kind of birds they are. Some of them very exotic, like 5 different colors, beautiful as hell. Huge, too big, huge birds. Well, Moses, you need to start playing nicer if you want me to stop timing you out. Uh, mm. So this is why I love educating people, because I realize that the majority of the people that I've ever met, whether they're rich as fuck or poor as hell, are dumber than me, like way dumber than me. So um, I truly believe that only maybe 15% of the world's population has a higher intelligence level than I do. And I'm not bragging, I'm not being big headed, and I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. I'm just telling it like it is. Like, how many people knew that the reason that the earth is going through the global warming, that the reason for that has nothing to do with humans whatsoever? It has everything to do with the earth's rotation around the sun, right? So I'm out here educating people that the earth moves in an egg-shaped pattern around the sun, and the main reason for that is because the asteroids hit the planet. So if you have a planet like Earth, say this is Earth, and it's rotating in this direction, if an asteroid hits it going in this direction, and it's a very large asteroid, it's going to slow the Earth down a little bit, right? It's going to wobble it, maybe throw it off its axis, and instead of spinning real fast like it should, it starts slowing down. And the next asteroid that hits it, it slows down even more. And when that happens to a planet, instead of going in a perfect pattern around the sun like it should, what happens is it goes in an egg-shaped pattern. It goes real far away from the sun, and then instead of being out this far from the sun like it should, it gets closer and closer to the sun. This has been going on for over 15 to 20,000 years. And now the Earth gets so close to the sun that it's so hot outside. If you remember in the Bible, it says, and God created the 4 seasons. And if you do the math on the way that this ocean has been rising, and just to the level of the Bimini Road, it comes out to over 15,000 years. Because it's, the ocean is rising 1 centimeter per year, like it always has been since the Earth has been off of its axis. And that's a direct result of the Earth getting closer and closer and closer and closer to the sun. Now, whether the Earth will ever speed back up on its own or whether we're going to have to fix it, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm about 90% sure that we are going to have to go down to the center of the Earth and speed up the rotation of the core of the Earth, just as the Earth goes out a close orbit from the sun. So, I'll say that again. So the Earth comes close to the sun and then it goes out far. So before it goes out into wintertime, if we speed it up right at that time or close to it, the Earth will get a more perfect rotation around the sun. That will completely fix global warming. And in fact, I think we could get it so close that the temperature wouldn't vary, but maybe 5 degrees up or down year round. Wouldn't that be nice? Humans would live to be 500 years old plus, because the pressure of the Earth having a bad rotation around the sun and this hot and cold weather is what ages us faster. Because the Bible also tells us that humans used to live to be over 800 years old, some of them. And so if you don't believe in the Bible, you can at least look at the Bible as a very accurate history piece. Because everything in the Old Testament is dead on accurate, and everything that they have said exists, we have found. Not everything, like 90% of it, maybe more. And there's not too much left to discover. Little sparrow's back. Oh, let's check him out. Oh, he went back behind that trash can again. I gotta show him to you. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's flying up. Oh, he's flying off. Oh, bye-bye. Damn it. Well, you got a glimpse of him, right? I'm not gonna aim this thing into the sun, otherwise I gotta fix my camera again. So I don't know if they think I'm lying when I say I'm not gonna ever go on Kermit and Friends live stream again, but I think Rob DeHaven's always gonna be over there because he's fully suckered Elisa Jordana, and he's played her like a fiddle all the way through. Everything he told me he was gonna do to her, he has done, including get rid of Leaf and take over as producer. He told me that about a year ago that he was going to do that, and I laughed at him about that one. I did not think Elisa was that dumb, gullible, and stupid, but it turns out she is. I mean, if she doesn't realize that he's the one, him and H. Brogan are the main two that have been talking to her boss in order to finagle a way to get her fired. In this case, what they did is they talked him into believing that she was a slut. Ooh, very beautiful Burgess, but he's over around the corner and can't see him. But if he comes out to where I can show him to you, I will. I just caught a glimpse of it. Wow, beautiful. Very. He looked like a parrot. He might be a young parrot. And but anyways, like I was saying, he's played her like a fiddle the whole way, and I've been watching it happen. Rob has been talking to her boss and other co-workers that she has and convincing them that she's everything bad. Now, whether she was born a male or not doesn't matter here, because I don't view Elisa as a bad person. I really don't, beyond popular belief. I actually like Elisa and I think Elisa has a lot of potential, be her a man or a female. He's up there in that palm tree. If that sun would go behind the clouds more, I would show it to you. But you can't see him anyway. He's hidden in the palm tree. And yeah, I can put the camera up there I can put a camera up there on a balcony, turn it any which way. If I could get your donation money, we could really see some very exotic birds up close. And I like to have about 5 little cameras that I could connect to my PC with, and we could bird watch like really good, right? I could just have the camera on me all the time, and you could be watching these birds 24/7. And I could sit here and I could get a little mouse and move the camera around and wherever the birds go, zoom in on it. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? But I think that's going to be probably, I don't know what those cameras cost, but I got a feeling that it probably costs about 2,500. So until I start getting some good donations, this is going to be it for bird watching. I scan this area all morning long. I'll sit out here till afternoon, sometimes half a day long, over half a day long. I'll sit here and watch. Uh, it's worth it. It's really worth it being able to see such exotic beauty out there. I'll be right back. So anyway, um, yeah, you know, hell, what else you got to do? You're retired. You don't work. You guys got to work. I don't. Uh, I would love to get an online part-time job or something like that. That would be cool. But oh, man, I got my eye. Oh, there we go. Finally got that out. And it's this. Sometimes it's sticky stuff. It's whatever gets in there and really, I can't see hardly out of one eye. It's all blurry until I get in there and get it out. So, but no, I really never thought she was so gullible before. I would never have imagined. And when I first met her and told her about these people and how maniacal they are, she told me, Bob, I've got 20 years experience in the showbiz. There's no way they could ever do anything to me. I'm untouchable, basically, Bob. I'm this, I'm that. Well, they sure proved her wrong, didn't they? So, but what they did is they proved me 100% right. I've been 100% right about these scumbags all the way through. And that's a fact. Not even they or she can refute that fact. I've been 100% right all the way. And Fireman John's another one that's been talking to all of her coworkers, and he won't stop. He will continue, and he'll never stop until she boots him out of her Discord. But she's so dumb. She don't. She actually made Wits a producer. I mean, and she thinks he had good guests coming on the show. No, he don't. I will be forced to watch her show though because I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to get me to go into the live stream, but no matter what the hell they say, there's nothing they can say to get me to go into her show. I cannot, will not do. I will not do that with Rob DeHaven. Any of these people being associated with her show, never going to happen. But what I can do is I can tell you all about who these people are after the show because I know more about them people than even Rob DeHaven thinks that I know, and that's a lot. Like Jeremy Harrell, for example, I'm going to show you people and I'm going to post his arrest record over in my Discord. And when you see that, you might even be in disbelief because I didn't even know that a man could put 6 24-ounce beer cans up his anus, that far up in his anus to where he does not think that it's going to be caught going into prison in the cavity search. This guy took a plastic prosthetic and compressed 1.5 pounds of cotton, stuck it up his anus, up in there, going into prison on 2 drug convictions where he had a 6-year term that he had to serve. And what ended up happening was he got caught and they gave him an additional 4 years. I kid you not. And way back at the time I was going after this guy, and I outed him 100% back then. People kept asking him about that. And he said, okay. He said, how I opened up the cavity of of his colon, or whatever you call all that up in there. He took a water hose, and every day he used that water hose up his keister until it got bigger and bigger. I kid you not. And he actually said he started doing that because he knew he was going to prison, and he wanted to get ready. You can't make this up, man. And so he blew it out so big, he then thought, well, if I keep going, maybe I could be like the big man going in prison, and they won't really treat me so rough. Oh, poor Jeremy Harrell. So what he did was he blew out his cavity, stuck that pot up there, and he got caught. So instead of being the big man in prison, the man with all the pot, he became the laughing stock of those people in prison. And they used and abused that guy to no end. And that's the facts right there. Those are the facts. That's a fact. However you want to say it. But anyway, yep. Stop it, Bob. That's what Books for Moses is saying. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The sun's about to go behind these clouds over here. It's like they get closer and closer. And once that does, we'll have a much better view and a better opportunity to show you some more exotic birds. There goes one right there. That's a jay. You see that jay flying up there? Little spot. Little spot. You really got to blow up the camera to see these things. These guys flying through the air sometimes. Maybe look for that rabbit. He must have went out in that field. Sometimes they go out in that field over here. I don't know what's out in the field that they like to eat, but they pass through the property line here this way, and then there's some rabbits out that way, and they come in underneath that tree and start feeding too. And that one that you saw earlier, we got, it looks like a female rabbit, and she is twice as big, maybe 2.5 times the size of that rabbit. I kid you not. She is humongous. She's about this freaking long. She's about this long from her chest to her ass. And she is about that big around. She is the biggest rabbit I have ever seen in my life, online or anywhere in my entire life. That's the biggest rabbit I've ever seen. And I grew up hunting, and I've never seen a rabbit that big. Now, the one you saw earlier, I've killed rabbits that big, but not this female that y'all saw last week that was out here. That one is freaking humongous. It's so big. It's so big. I can't wait to see her again. And I don't even think the fox messed with her. We got fox out here, bobcats, mountain lions. We got them all out here. We got the chupacabra. They actually do exist. It's a I don't know what kind of birds them are out there. You see them flying up? There you go. I think them are some kind of jaybirds right there. Really big. Oh, there goes one out there. See if you can catch him flying between. There he went. He flew in between, but I don't think he probably didn't see him. Most likely he didn't see him. But I can't aim my camera out there until that sun gets behind these clouds that are coming in. Otherwise, I gotta redo my camera. But if anybody wants to come on the live stream, I'll let you in. Or if you got anything you want to talk about, just ask. Anything. We talk about anything. Anything. Nothing sexual or anything like that, because I'm not here where other people could come out. So we got to keep it dignified. trained now. It's like I zero in to see if there's any large birds in these trees or these little tall bushes that we have around the property line here. But yeah, you could probably buy this house for about $1.5 million, like minimum, because the guy that runs this place is buying it. So you would have to go up to $1.5 million to get it out from under him. That's just the small property line where the house is at. It doesn't count the rest of the other 17 acres. Technically, it's 16.5, but it's fixing to be less than that as soon as they fix this property line fence over here. And I got that something right today. Man. Usually by this time of the morning, there's enough clouds that you can't even see the sun. And the clouds here move very quickly because we are in a jet stream right here. So the clouds come in from the ocean constantly. And you can see them out there. They're constantly moving, right? They're constantly going that direction. Constant. It's constant. Every day it's constant. Very rare that we get a 3-day rain out here. It would be like once every couple of years kind of thing. Maybe once every 3 years. The rain comes in, even if it's a big storm, it just goes right past us. So it passes by in a 24-hour period usually. I've seen a 2-day rain here, but it's very, very rare. Like one time in the past 4 years that I've lived here, I've seen a 2-day rain. One time. But it does rain constant. Does that make sense? I mean, it's constant as anywhere, probably. I think I see a rabbit out there. I'm going to make sure before I turn the camera. Oh, no, it's a bird out there on a pile. Y'all couldn't even see me way out there. What kind of bird is that? He might be worth turning the camera for. I don't know what that is out there. Oh, it is a rabbit. There's a rabbit out there. Aim my camera out that way. Between these two pillars right here, just look out at that pile. What you see moving out there is a rabbit. Very large rabbit. Right in between these two pillars right here. Right in the center. Like right in the center. It's right there. That's a rabbit. Look, that little sparrow's back. Hello, little buddy. Hello, little buddy. Tweet, tweet, tweet. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. See, if I talk real smooth like that, they kind of prefer that. I've noticed that. There he goes. He's flying off now. Bye-bye, little buddy. I guess we're back to looking at see if that rabbit takes off out there or not. He's even still out there. There he is. Yeah, he's out there. He's right on the other side of that pile. See him moving around? Oh, no, that's a big bird now. Oh, that's a bird. I thought it was a rabbit. That's one of the big old crows out there. Yeah, you can tell he's a crow now. I thought that was a rabbit. He's damn big. Oh, well, he'll get over it. And yes, I am single if anybody's asking. I do have a girlfriend that I plan on marrying in Africa. So if any of the ladies here are interested, you're going to have to be somebody that's really, really, really worth it, because she is gorgeous and she's very wonderful. She's a beautiful Christian lady. And I really love her a lot. She's a very wonderful person. Oh, I almost forgot to call her this morning. I've been ignoring her and she's real mad at me. I might get to talk to her here in a minute if she answers the phone. She likes to interact with people that are in my live stream. So if anybody wants to come on a panel and talk to her, you can even do that. Ooh, she's seen a lot of new pictures of her family and all of that. Oh, you can't see. That's not a good picture. I would show them to you, but if there's not great pictures, then it's not worth showing. Somebody had a birthday. Okay. Video she sent me. I don't care about that. I'm just going to call her. Baby, come on. Any kind of love will do. When we just can't get along. I love that song. Kind of like Grudge. You know, or like a get it out of the way so we can get back to arguing. I don't like arguing with my women though. I generally don't. If it comes down to us arguing all the time, it's not even worth being in a relationship. Girl just keep coming back. Let's check out the sparrow. Baby. Oh, 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 oh. Hello, little buddy. What you doing, little buddy? Little buddy. Little buddy. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Oh, she's not answering today. I'll be away from her phone. Who knows what she's doing? Let me try this other number I got on her. Well, hell, I might call her mom. Talk to her mom for a bit. Hell, I forgot which one's her mom because my phone, something happened to this app and I don't have their names here. I just got their numbers showing. Yeah, grandma's number. Oh, God, I hate talking to her. But I got to call her too because I need to call her too. We have some kind of bird here too. I forget what it's called, but it's about the same size as a crow. But they're meaner than a crow. And it's not a jay either. A little bit bigger than a jay. And you don't see a lot of them here, but I see enough of them that I confuse them with the crows at a distance. And I just seen one real quick. And they don't have the same tail as a crow, and that's how you tell them apart. That and the wings are different. They're more of a predator type bird than the crow. So that's always interesting as well. Oh, wow. There just went a bird. That might have been a sparrow there, I think. Did y'all see that? Let me aim my camera out this way a little bit more. Sometimes they fly, they just dart right through here, man. They're real fast, too. Hope everybody's having a good morning out there, like me. For a relaxing afternoon. I mean, morning was. It's going to be afternoon for too long. Well, Mama ain't answering today either. That's kind of unusual. I mean, Grandma. All I need to know. All I could ever want. I think there's a scissor tail out there. But he's out there in the tall grass now. You're not going to see him. But if he comes out, you'll see him. Oh, here comes Gene. Driving the SUV around. He must have gone somewhere this morning. But he goes out and eats breakfast sometimes early in the morning. But we have a lot of big shows coming up. Like a lot of big shows. If anybody knows how to do blackjack or craps table or anything like that, you feel free to join us. If anybody's taking a vacation and you're thinking about coming to the Palmhurst area and you're going to be here like for a week during the time we throw a show and you have the clothes to dress up, you can even go do a show with us and have fun and enjoy the atmosphere. You'll love it. But if Rob shows up, it's not going to be nice for him. But I do invite him. I wish he would show up. I do wish he would show up. Yeah, last time he ever shows up. And I will live stream that event. I promise you that. That's a crow. I'm seeing glimpses of some of these more what you would call exotic birds, but they're common around here. But they are exotic birds. They're not rare birds. We do see very rare birds here though, quite often. And y'all have seen some in my live streams. You just gotta stick around, and I gotta do the live stream long enough for you to sometimes for you to see them. And then even then, as soon as I end my live stream, you might see one or I'll see one, right? Kind of thing. It's a little bit like, oh, one of them things. But to see those eagles the other day, that is still amazing. It makes it all worthwhile. All worthwhile. Okay. She might not have a good connection. Sometimes she won't answer if she knows she has a bad connection. So I understand that. Because she does live in Sierra Leone, so it's a lot further inland, and in that around that city they have a bad internet connection more times than not. Sometimes she has a good internet connection, but um, there goes them damn birds that look like crows. See, there goes one right there. That's not a crow. Those are not crows. There's another one over here. They might be young. Some of them are young seagulls. Because we get seagulls in here a lot. We get a lot of seagulls flying in here. And there's that little sparrow again. Hello, little buddy. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp, buddy, buddy. I don't know what's drawing him in, but something is drawing him in. That's the most I've ever seen him come up this close to me. I'm going to move this chair around over there so you can get a better view of that little thing when he comes in here. Ah, it's such a beautiful day. Oh, he flew off. He was stopped behind the trash. He'll be back. Look how beautiful this is out here. This is how it is out here. It's beautiful. Even in the summertime, you can go outside most of the time. Sometimes it's too hot, but when we get these clouds come in and they block that sun out, then it's not so bad then. But right here where I'm sitting, we have a really good breeze coming in. It's wonderful. if you thought about relocating, the Rio Grande Valley is a good area. It's a great area to relocate to. Um, it's absolutely wonderful. You get all the benefits of a big city, but it's not a big city. And then you get all the benefits. You can go out of the city within 10 minutes. You're out. You're out hunt territory if you want to go hunting. And some places around here, you can legally shoot a gun on the property. Except for it's against the ordinance out here, so you really can't do it around Palm or in Palmhurst. But if you get out away from any of the small towns, from here on out west, there's a lot of area out there that there are no towns. It's all county, and we have federal reserves and state reserves out here too. You can go to. I've been contemplating going to a few of them, getting an umbrella and you know a little ice cooler and just enjoying the day out there, maybe bird watching or something like that. We will get to see a lot more rare and uncommon birds out there. There he is. There's that little buddy right there. There's a little buddy right there. See? Told you if I move that chair, you can get a better look at him. And he is not scared. He is not scared to be seen. Let me see. I want to make sure you see him. Let me pull this up. Golly, this thing's something else. Okay, there we are. So I don't know how well you can see him. Now there's a lizard there now. I don't know where the bird went. You know, it's too big to put under. Oh, I know what I can do. I have my phone over here and I can aim that up at a let me check. Let me check. Give me just a second. There we are. So I'm gonna. Oh, I see what's wrong. I'm gonna have to hold it up like that for you to see him. Okay, that's fine. I can just turn it completely around on my PC here. It's gonna be fine. But there's a couple little birds right out there in the grass right now. You can see them. Those are field. I forget what they're called. Little field birds. They're constant. They're constant around here. Just a common bird. Common thing. Doing their thing each and every day. So you tell me, what are y'all up to today? Are y'all having a good day like me already? Yeah, 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 yeah. Baby, come on. And it can will too. Ooh. Don't. I like good music. I'm not into that hard acid type music or any of that stupid ass crap. You know. I mean, I can understand why they came out with it because it was the more advanced players on the electric guitars wanted to show off their skills, but it's really not the type of music that hardly anybody is into. That's why it didn't last that long. It was a fad that came and went very quickly because most of the people that got into doing that kind of music were on heavy drugs. So, that always shortens your lifespan and your activity, age level that you're at. Hard drugs are very bad. It's one thing to try them out. It's another thing to do them constantly. And I'm just against them all the way around the board, man. Let's just make weed legal and make everything illegal and seriously go after these hard drugs. We don't need them. They're not good for anything. I've seen them bring people down. I know a guy that had his own computer business. And he lost his business because he got on that crack so hard. And then when he got his big tax return, man, that dude was making so much money. He got, I think it was $150,000 on his tax return. And so he started up his business again. And as soon as he started making that money, bam, he's right back into the party scene, lost it all. The guy to this day is a homeless bum. And this guy knows, well, at the time I think he knew 12 computer programming languages. The guy's a genius up here as far as that kind of thing is concerned. And but he couldn't handle it. He couldn't handle it. He just could not handle having the money. You know, he would get with them beautiful women and want to party, and boy, did he ever party. And it wasn't working for him, and he's lost everything. He's lost everything. This guy used to go into all the fire departments, police departments, hospitals, and put in the entire computer network, running the wire and everything. And he's a nobody now, but a homeless guy, if he's even still alive. And last I heard about that guy, he was even doing heroin. I mean, man, you start shooting up that heroin, man, that's the end of your life right there. And more times than not, people that go through this rehab and kick the habit, they get back on it. And once they get back on it, that's your tell right there that they will never kick the habit. They will never kick the habit ever. So me, I just don't even want to be around them kind of people. You know, them people are trouble, man. They are trouble. That's all they're good for. They're just trouble. And I mean a bad kind of trouble, not a good kind of trouble. I just seen one of those. It looked like a green jay fly come underneath and fly up that big tree that we got out there. But there's a lot of birds be posted up in that tree. Until they come over here, we can see them though, right? It ain't within our spectrum for me to show it or point my camera and keep turning it real quick. It'll make you dizzy. You probably won't even see them anyway, so it's not gonna work. What my buddy's doing out back there. Sometimes he go back there and just be all to himself doing his own thing. He's done that ever since I've been here. Blah, 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 blah. I could tune in with my camera and have two cameras going on my live stream at once, and then be like, I could walk around the house and show you what's over there if there's anything. But it's not worth it if there's not anything that's really cool to make it worthwhile to walk around there. You know, I did that the other day, but there was a very beautiful jay that had perched up over that. Y'all got to see that. That's the only reason. Pigeons. That's what those birds are. Brain dead. Pigeons here are very beautiful birds, and we also have a bird that has white wings. That's a whole nother kind of bird. I forget what they're called too, but they look like angels at night, like early in the morning or late, when the sun's going down, and they're flapping their wings. Usually it's early in the morning as the sun is coming up. You will see them birds, and they will be flying at the level of the tall grass because they're picking that seed off of there. And they're going to take that back to their nest and feed their young with it. They stock up on all the seed. But y'all seen that one of my live streams. But when that wing is going, it's going so freaking fast because they're just hovering in place, and they'll like over that way, they'll fly over that way, and they'll be just getting the seeds off of that tall grass. Very, very beautiful bird. There's a couple of them way out there that I seen a glimpse of. They flew behind that, I guess you call it a shed. It's the building that's out back. And get one of those up close again, I'll definitely show you those birds. but they are a fairly common bird around here. So you, you get to see them more times than not, put it that way. But you see one up close, it's iffy. It's iffy at best. That one. Some kind of way out there on that tree limb. Again, the sun is in the way, and until this cloud is still slowly moving. It looks like it's going to try to overtake the sun. I'm praying that it does. Jesus, the sun is a killer today. That sun is a killer. Killer, killer, killer. But yeah, you people be over there in that KF and IP2 in those discords. Man, that is nothing but pure hate over there, right? Everybody has fun going after everybody, but you end up with these people you got to block. And I got a long list of those people I got blocked because, like, you got one guy that's constantly hitting on a woman, right? You got another guy that's constantly posting that guy's pics. Usually more than one of them. Or then you get these people that constantly, the only time they post, they're posting the same damn stupid picture that you don't even want to see. So I just blocked them because of that. It's so freaking annoying, man. I'd rather be educating my mind, about things. Like the new indicative helicopter. Have y'all seen that yet? I don't know. If you watch my live streams, you probably have seen it. The Inveticus helicopter is going to replace the Apache, and it's going to replace the scout copters that we have for the Army. And that thing is the most advanced helicopter I've ever even heard of. They shortened the top where the blades are. You got it where it come up real high. It's shortened almost all the way down to the base. It's got a bell on it, so you can't see anything, and it's so stealthy looking. I mean, they can still pick them up on radar anyway, but it's a lot harder to pick them up on the radar. There's another sparrow came in here. It's different from the one we had earlier. Let's see if I can sneak this camera around that and you noticing. I think this little off. No, he's over there. See? There he is. That goes our little buddy. There goes our little buddy right there. Anyway, turn the camera back around. Aim that up a little higher because that way if birds fly by, you can see them. Of course, that one comes back again. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Okay, she's going to hide behind the box. Not sure about this. I'm going to go hide and come out, go hide and come out. The more they get used to me, the more they'll come up close. They won't fly off so quick. They're still getting used to me, so it's gonna take that amount of time. The closer they get to you, the more they'll come feet out of your hand, kind of thing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm still laughing at Elisa. She is so gullible and stupid to even be associated with Rob. So, yeah, anything he touches, I don't want anything to do with. Nothing whatsoever. And I don't miss it at all. Like, I'm glad to be away from that group of people. And all of the discontent that's going on in there, believe it or not, that is done via Rob DeHaven's sock accounts. The reason all of you are arguing, and most of you are arguing even with me, is Rob DeHaven's sock accounts. If I even suspect you're one of his sock accounts or one of his little groupie sock accounts like Harry Brogan, he does it all day long. Harry is one of the very worst people out there to get you people to argue. And you don't even realize it. They go in there pretending to be you the second they notice that you left out of the Discord. And they watch that box over there. And as soon as you're not up in the lit up part, bam, they're in there with your fake account. And they're crap talking to everybody. And you know that because there's a different number at the end of their name when you click on it and look at their profile, right? They do it constantly. Constantly. It's little child games that they play. And I don't mess it at all. But if it's not Harry Brogan or Rob DeHaven, then it's gonna be Fireman John Taylor and his wife Kelly Taylor, who he beats all the time. And that is why you've never seen her face, because in the past 2 years she has not been able to show her face because of her big black eyes. And he's been convicted of it in the past. And he beat his wife in the past so bad, not this wife, but his previous wife. He beat her so bad that it was reported she had over 30 massive bruises on her. 30. Over 30. This is the kind of people that these people are. But Elisa supports that. Otherwise, she would not be involved with Rob DeHaven and these kind of people. You either support that kind of activity or you don't, right? And if you support it, then you support it. And if you don't, then you're not going to have anything to do with these kind of low-life characters. Elisa Jordana, she not only has something to do with it, she's letting them run her Discord. So if y'all want to know why I'm not in that Discord, that's why. She told me that Rob was a producer for the show. As long as that's the case, I don't want anything. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing from the show. I'll watch her live streams and I can laugh at it later on because her live stream has just become a freaking joke. It's gone downhill. And it's really all because of Rob DeHaven. Every bit of it. But when I first came in, if she would have made me the producer along with Leaf and those guys, I think I could have taken those numbers up. She should have 40,000 people that are following her channel right now. And she should be up around 10,000 people watching her while she's live streaming. But she's so fucking stupid. She always goes the wrong freaking way. Anytime somebody who's good gives her good advice, she does the opposite. Every time. And I cannot work with a person like that. So you will never see me involved with her show again because it's not worth it. It's a waste of time to even talk to that stupid bitch. It's not even worth it for me. So who cares? You know, goddamn. Well, I make $150. No, I make $250,000 a year. I know it all. I must know it all. Hey, you got an education. You're into finance. Guess what? You're a financial guru who's stupid as shit. If you're dumb enough to be involved with Rob DeHaven, you got to be one of the most dumbest people on the freaking planet. This is why he does not have one single personal friend. Rob does not have one single personal real friend in his entire life. He doesn't. Nobody likes this guy. I mean nobody. Except for Elisa. Imagine that. Dumb old gullible Elisa. Man. I kind of smile because at one time I kind of wanted, I would like to have seen her show taken down. And I didn't have to do anything. Rob DeHaven's already done it all. All I had to do was allow him to do it. And the way that you do that when you run into a person like Elisa, you always tell them the opposite of what they should do because you already know that they're going to do the opposite of whatever it is that you tell them. Like right now, she's watching this live stream and then she automatically will bring Rob in closer because she knows I don't like Rob. Well, guess what? Nobody likes Rob and nobody likes his content. He doesn't have any content. You know he's bringing into the live streams filthy, trampy, stupid people. You'll find out. The worst mistake she's ever going to make is bringing those people into her Discord. It's absolute. These guys are con men. They're the best con men you ever seen in your life. If you got money You better leave out of Kermit and Friends. Otherwise, you're not going to have any money before some of these people get done with you. And I've seen them do it. I've outed them for it in the past. Plenty of times. I've ended their shenanigans in the past. Ended it completely. These are the people Rob DeHay was going to bring into her Kermit Friends. So if you don't like those kind of people, well, you're fucked. That's all there is to it. Yeah, not me. I cannot be suckered like that. Oh, damn crows. See them flying. Come on, little birdie. Let's get up and fly. Let's get up and fly. Let's fly away. Let's fly away. Together. Let's get up and fly away. Make a nest together. Let's get you pregnant and you can lay some eggs. And then I'll say bye bye. I did my part. Oh, God, that's bad. It's so prevalent when you have a bad economy. The reason Americans cannot afford good dental these days is because the economy's so bad. 90% of the people do not make enough money to afford good dental work. And that's just a fact. It's the way it is. Birds are going to start talking. The clouds are missing the sun. I don't know how. It could be a short break soon, but the sun's going in a west by northwest kind of direction right now. You can see them. They're not going that way so much as they're coming kind of like at an angle. Jay just flew overhead that way. But the sun's in the way. Y'all would have never seen it, I don't think. Maybe. Maybe. It's doubtful. Oh, there goes one out there. I hope he comes out here and flies. Oh, there's some crows. More crows. Crows are like cattle out here. They come and go. You see a lot of them for a few days or a week or so, and then you hardly see. I've gone 3 days and not even seen a single crow. But a lot of these birds out here hunt those things, including the little scissor-tailed bird. They hunt those things. That's the biggest snack for most birds out here, or dinner or lunch. They constantly eat those birds. Oh, there goes the sun. It's behind the clouds. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Get rid of the cloud. The sun. Let me bring me more clouds in the sun. Oh, so good. You can even feel the less amount of heat. That's how close the Earth is getting to the sun. When I was a kid and the clouds did that right there, you would not feel a difference in temperature like that. But you do here. And you do now because of the bad rotation that the Earth has around the sun. It has nothing to do with smog or anything else. All that does is pollute the air. It does not create global warming. That's the biggest delusion of all time. Dumbest thing you ever heard in your life, too. And they come up with all the scientific bullshit as to why, but none of it even makes any sense. Have you ever thought about that? Have you? I doubt it. But half of the crap they come up with that they teach people in these universities, and I still will challenge it to this day because I have personally gone after many of these so-called global warming expert teachers that they have in these college and universities, so-called professors, right? These motherfuckers are so dumb. They don't even know what they're talking about. But if you guys can find any professors to get me in a debate. I'll meet them in a school auditorium. We can rent it out right there and go live and do it right there and charge people to come in and watch, or we can do it totally free if the school wants to do that. And most of them will do that in a heartbeat because they can earn revenue off of that. And I will debate any professor that claims that automobiles are the cause for global warming because I will prove them wrong. I will prove the theory wrong and I will prove the entire thing wrong. That's how dumb these professors are. Most uneducated, educated people you ever met in your entire life. They're so dumb. I don't know how America ends up with colleges that are funded by China and Russia and England. And what they do is they uneducate our people and educate them in the wrong direction as best that they can. And these people are so dumb. They keep sending their kids to these universities. In some cases, they say, well, some education is better than no education. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. People come out of college after 4 years of college, they don't have a clue about how the government even works, let alone take any type of government education classes or history classes or any of that kind of stuff. They're just so damn dumb. They're stupid. And people got the wrong idea of what's entertaining. Politics can be one of the funnest things you ever got involved in if you get involved in it properly and you have a really good grasp and understanding of government. And I guarantee you, 90%, well, at least 80% of you people, I'll say that, would change the way you voted if you truly understand what was really going on in the world of politics and with all these stupid rallies, these gun shootings in these malls and schools and all of that. Uh, Rob understands, but Rob doesn't understand and then try to do good with that knowledge. Rob does bad with that knowledge. Anything he can get knowledge of that he can turn in and use for something bad to manipulate people, that's what he does. He lives in order to manipulate people and then brag about it. Like I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up marrying Elisa Jordan. Weak. Allow him to actually do that to her. He can place her in a corner where she can never get another job and keep that job longer than a year. She'd be lucky if she makes it another year in any job that she has for the rest of her life as long as she keeps Bob in her Discord. And as long as she allows him to be in any way involved with her, she will never again be allowed to have a good job until she marries him, or at least moves him in with her. I guarantee you that's who's going to get Lisa next. It ain't going to be Cappy because he's busy out in Cappy. And what do you think happened to Leaf? Leaf didn't just get into an argument with Lisa. Within manipulated Leaf to turn against Lisa. And more importantly, Rob DeHaven manipulated Elisa Jordana against Leaf. Bam. That's what happened to Leaf. I promise you that. I can prove it. I guarantee it. Rob DeHaven is the guilty culprit here. And Elisa's so dumb. She didn't. It's too late for her now. She already lost her job because her boss was hitting on her or whatever. But why did that come about? Because he's over there whispering and talking to the guy online every single day, along with all of our other co-workers that he could talk to. And he's not the only one. His whole hate gang was involved in that process. And it took them about 10 months, but they finally made it happen, didn't they? You damn right they did. And I told her that was going to happen. 3 months ago, I reminded her that that was going to happen. And she said, no, there's no way, Bob. I've been doing this for 20 years. Okay, well, fuck you too. Look at you now, Lisa. Do you have a good job? No, you don't. And it wasn't IP2 and all the crap going on with your current president. That was Rob DeHaven that made that happen. He's very good. I told you he was a master. He's the best you ever seen at manipulating people. The very best. And he manipulated your stupid ass, didn't he? Yes, he did. And I was 100% right about that. I knew that was going to go down. I'm vindicated, baby. You people realize how vindicated about that? I even told Leaf that Rob was going to take his job. And he said, no, he can't do it. And I said, I guarantee you, and when he does, I'm going to laugh at your ass. Well, guess what, Leaf? Leaf has been fired, and Rob DeHaven has taken his job. He's not dependable, and he'll fuck Lisa Jordana over every chance he gets just to laugh at her. But he really wants her bankroll. That's what he wants. I guarantee you, he wants her to go work and then come home and slave fuck him like he's a little sex slave. And he doesn't care if she's a transvestite or not. He'd care less than the least. He just wants that money and free sex. He could go to prison and be happy for sex. I mean, it's the kind of person he is in real life. So, damn, boy, Rob, I got to hand it to Rob, though. As much as I hate that son of a bitch, he gets an A plus. He gets an A plus for outing Liv, for outing Cappy, and for getting Alicia Jordana to make him the producer again. How dumb she is! I cannot believe she's that dumb, but she is. She truly is that dumb, and it's because of Rob DeHaven, and only because of Rob DeHaven, that I started going after Elisa again. Because I really don't care about her that much, except for I feel sorry for her. She's so dumb. How could you not feel sorry for someone that's so dumb? It's like she's handicapped. Like Kenneth is handicapped, right? Alicia Jordana is exactly that handicap when it comes to understanding people like Rob DeHaven. She's not a better user than Rob. I promise you that. Rob is up here and she's down there as low as you can fucking get for users in comparison. She doesn't have a fucking clue. I think she's starting to catch on, maybe, but it's really is too late now. She done dug her hole so deep. She's afraid to come out and apologize to me for all of the things she did wrong. Leaf wouldn't even apologize. And that was one of them J's, but I don't know. I think that's the Western J, but I'm not sure. They got the Northern J, the Western J, the Eastern J. They got the Green J's, the Yellow J's, the red J's. Got all kinds of J's here. They even got all kinds. They got this little bird. It's kind of like a fluffy sparrow, and it's all yellow, 100% yellow. And that kind of bird is what Tweety Bird was drawn out of. And it was a Mexican guy that lived down here that actually created Tweety Bird. So I didn't know that. You should go read up on Tweety Bird's history, how he was created, the character. And Tweety Bird was made from that yellow bird that they got that flies around here a lot. I forget what they're called. I'm gonna have to look it up. But beautiful, beautiful little bird. I can understand why the guy drew the bird. He probably had a little feeder out there, a speed one, specific for them to get a lot of them to come around so he could figure out a way to turn that into a cartoon character. Probably got all kinds of different drawings and Tweety Bird did her original. Baby, come on. Oh, there goes one of them Jays right there, yellow belly Jay. Very beautiful bird. Dun, 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 dun. Baby. Bitch is dumb. It's hard to imagine how dumb some people really are. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me get over here where the comments are. I'm gonna lay down the thing because I think maybe I can't see. The reason I'm up close is because I can't see everything. And the sun is so bright I can't move my camera out in that direction, so you're stuck. Like, I could probably put it like out here for you, and you can. Sometimes a lot of birds come out through this way, but I'm gonna have to aim it up so that you can see any of the birds that might come flying by. Sometimes they come in here real fast, and it's gonna be like forever before that sun goes back behind the clouds again. Some mornings are like that. The rabbits are gone; they're not out anymore. None of them stopped under that tree this morning. They went on a little further out to feed. So give me just a minute here. Something other than garbage that goes on the internet. Yeah, Mark, okay, I know that, but you know me. I warned her about Rob, and I was right about Rob 100%. Election time is coming up. I don't care about election time. If people don't know who to vote for, that's their problem. If they want a communist America, that'll be their problem. I don't really give a shit. I'll do what I want when I want, I guess. You know, I'm kind of free. I'm freed up from doing all of that. I'll never spend that much time doing that kind of shit ever again unless I'm getting paid. And there is the live stream link for anybody who wants to come in the live stream and hang out. I am enjoying this Skippy Bob. This is great. How about y'all watch for them exotic birds? I don't know if you get fresh up or not. I wish we had a screen up here. I might have to invest into something that would block the sun out every morning. Like, that would be really nice. I bet Jim would go for that. We could mount that pretty easy. I wouldn't need a real big one, just something maybe about 8 feet long. Maybe something hangs down about 4 feet. I don't have to put one all the way across, but we can. Maybe I'll go in halves with him or something, do something like that. So what are you doing, Mark? Come on in the live stream. You know you're welcome. But yeah, you're right about Kermit Friends. It's a complete waste of time. I'm not gonna get anything out of Kermit Friends. It's Elisa's headed the wrong way. She trusts the wrong people. She hates any good people giving her advice. She always does the opposite of anything that she should do that would be good for herself to do. So people like that, I got zero pity for them when bad things happen to them because of the decisions that they have made. And if you're one of them people that's going to keep on going through life making bad decisions, you're never going to retire in life. She's never going to retire as long as she knows Rob David. I promise you. I promise you. He lives right now. He lives to fuck with Alicia Jordana 100%. Anybody that gets around her and he will not stop outing all of her friends one by one. They did this to me. They've done it to other people. I watched them, and they will do it and are doing it to Alicia Jordana. He's got Tony turned against her. He's got Leaf turned against her. He's got Tricep Bra. He's scared half the time to even come and comment. And then when he does, it's not even him. It's Rob DeHaven's sock account. And so many others that are gone now. It was all Rob DeHaven's doing from the beginning, from the start, from the get-go. Quigley left a year ago, or a year and a half ago almost. Well, not that far back. Maybe a year and 3 months or so. That was Rob DeHaven's doing, Lisa. I just haven't told you that until now. That was all Rob DeHaven's doing. And not just him. When I say Rob DeHaven, I mean the group. And you know who they are. You know very well who they are. Because you teamed up with them against me at one time, didn't you? Oh, yes, you do. And you talked to them in private all the fucking time, so I don't want to hear your bullshit. They got the number, Alicia. They own you. You are Rob DeHaven's fucking big slave at this point. If you don't believe that, let's just see how your life goes from this point forward. How about that? He owns you right now. I mean, he fucking owns you right now. That's how dumb you are, Lisa. Hey, let's call her. I don't want to call her, but let's do call her. Just for the funny shits and grins of it. There's one of them white wing birds out there. God, he's so far, y'all wouldn't be able to see him if I did turn my camera that way. Belonging to 9178. She won't even answer. She's so mad at me. You know, it's funny, she's mad at me, but I've been actually trying to help her out this whole time. I'm done with that. I'm never going to help her out again. I'm never going to help Elisa out again. I'm not even going to give her good advice because she's just going to do the opposite anyway. I'd be better off telling her to marry Rob DeHaven. Rob DeHaven make a good producer. In fact, I have been telling her that. Because she's going to go that way anyway at this point. Because she hates God to have a flag of anything. And it's not bragging rights. I'm just being honest with her, telling her God's honest truth. And she's dumb. She don't want to believe the facts when it slaps her upside the face. You got a couple of them little, you can call them mud daubers if you want. I forget what they call it, but it's a very common bird around here. There's as many of them as there are the crows around here. Maybe more, but there's at least as many. She won't answer. The mailbox belonging to 9. I'm thinking I'll leave a message. That looks stupid. what I'm looking for. I'm gonna check the bird out. He's on top of the water fountain out there. Oh, he took off. God damn it. Yeah, he was over there. That's what kind of bird makes that sound. It's one of them kind of birds. I don't know what kind it is. Oh man, this power cord barely reaches out here. I didn't bring my extension cord, so it's constantly falling off or coming out of the socket there. Whew. I was just telling her, I said, look at you now compared to a year ago. Where were you at a year ago, Lisa, or a year and a half ago when I first met you? You had a lot of really good people around you. Talented, wealthy people, smart people. But look at you now. How many people are actually helping you out now, Lisa? How many people are around you? How many people help you with your live stream now? Just like I told you when I met you, Rob was gonna go after every single one of your people, one, two, three at a time, and run them off, run them away from him, and he has been successful. I even told you ahead of time it was going to happen, and you laughed in my face. And yet, right now, as I talk, that has came to fruition. It has happened to you. Leaf has left you. Tony is against you, and so many others in there are against you now. He got me and you arguing. He damn sure got Cappy and you at odds. He's damn sure going after Cappy hard, but I don't like Cappy anyway because he's a drug mule, and I know that, so I'm going to keep reporting him to the police. But irregardless of that, it's all Rob DeHaven's doing. Whoever leaves out of your group or leaves away from your circle, it's Rob DeHaven 100%. Rob manipulated you and Leaf into separating you, arguing with them. That's what he did. Who do you think got your boss that way he did it? I bet you. When I first met you, I bet you your boss was a good boss. He seemed like a really good guy when he came on your live stream. What happened there? What happened to him between now and then? Rob DeHaven. Right in his motherfucking ear all the fucking time. He's addicted. He's like a magnet to you. He's stuck on you. And you cannot shake him until you just get rid of him and his entire group. That means getting rid of all their sock accounts. But you don't know how to do that, or you're too scared to do that. You might accidentally remove the wrong people. That will be okay because they'll know ahead of time if you're doing this and come back into your Discord that they got to show you that they're a real person in their face and who they are. And that is the only way you should allow new members to come to your Discord. I'm sure he's got a sock account in my Discord, but I clean mine out every so often. You don't. He owns you, Elisa. You will never have another job for an entire year without his say-so. I promise you, 100%. He owns you at this point. You don't even know it. He outright owns you like a bitch-ass slave. I promise you that. That's how manipulative people like him are. He's a whole other kind of monster. He has separated you from your own mom. And I guarantee you that's the Taylors involved in talking to your mother. Them and Rick. What do you think Rick's been doing this whole time? He hasn't left. He's still heavily involved. That's why he pops back in and mouths off occasionally, right? Because during the day when they're in here mouthing off or trying to talk to people you know all day long when they're not in there talking, because it only takes Rob about 10, 15 minutes, 30 minutes at the most to edit your videos, and he'll pretend like it's taking him 2 or 3 days or a full day. It doesn't take him that long. I promise you that too. If I had the right program, I could do, well, I don't have the right computer, but if I had the right computer and the right app, I could do your videos in a matter of 5 fucking minutes. So I know he could do it in 15 minutes. So, and you know that too. You should know that very, very well. And the way he does your videos is very cheesy and cheap. So you know he ain't spent a lot of time on it. That one time he said it took him 3 days to do the video, it must have only took him 2 or 3 minutes because it was so bad. It was so bad. The whole thing was pathetic. It was bad. And what he's been doing with his time is talking to your boss, your friends, and your family. And those people have turned your mother against you. You gotta love it when a man can do that to the point that he owns another person, that they can't even, they're not even allowed to work unless he says that they can. Because you're that dumb. I can still help you through that and get out away from their grip, but I don't know, man. You'd really have to talk me into that because they own you right now. And as long as they're talking to you, I'm not gonna have anything to do with your stupid ass. Nothing. I'm going to have anything to do with you whatsoever because you are now one of them because he owns you like a bitch. And I mean that in every sense of the word. You're like his little fucking bitch. He's on the back of a horse and he tells the horse to go right and the horse goes right. He tells it to slow down, the horse slows down. He tells it to speed up, speeds up. That's what you are to Rob right now. Before too long, he's going to be telling you when to suck it and when to stop. Your jaws are going to lock up. You're going to suck it so much because he owns you like that. You should talk to his wife sometime. I have. That's the way he's done her. I'll bet you anything. I'll bet you all the money I'm going to get for 1 month. All the money I'm going to get for 1 month and against half of what I'm going to get for 1 month. You talk to his wife, and that's exactly the way he treats his wife. Why do you think he talks to her like she's a bitch for and gets away with it? You seen what he was saying to her yesterday or the day before? Oh my God, it was bad, right? Shut the fuck up, bitch, and all of that, right? That is how he is. He's exactly like that. He has to be the one in control. He has to. I know he told you that about me at some point in time. He tells everybody that bullshit. It's a load of crap. And but I guarantee you, that is exactly what he's done to you, Alicia. And you don't even know it. It's so cute. You don't even know it yet. That's how dumb you are, Alicia. I swear to God, I've never met anybody that dumb in my entire life. Never. And I met some real mentally, slow people. Like Kay is smarter than Alicia Jordana. She's smarter than Alicia Jordana by far. It's not even close. It isn't even close. Man, that's some delicious coffee. I don't think we're going to see any exotic birds today, or they would have already been out. Most likely. I mean, they could come in the middle of the day. Ay, ay. 10 o'clock. About time for me to head back inside. Most of these lizards out here, they be chasing each other around sometimes, breeding or playing or fighting. There's two of them right there. A medium small one right there and a semi big one out there. He's not real big. He's I would call him on the verge of getting big. We got lizards out here twice as long as that. Seriously. We got lizards out here about that long. About that long. Seriously. The really huge ones, they get that long. Same kind of lizard. The reason you don't see a lot of them is because the birds eat these things, especially the crows, but there's several breeds of birds that feed off of those things. That's why. Yep. And I am looking to start up a podcast, but I got to find a female with the brain, and I'm not going to find that in Discord. I've already determined that. I don't think there's a chance in hell of finding one of those on Discord. There's a few of them out there, but most of them are already doing their own thing. So, but when the time is right, that will happen. It'll be just something to do. It's very fun and interesting to do. I don't want to do anything that's not fun. I don't want to argue with people. I don't want to get into all of that mess anymore. I'm done with that shit for the most part. But I do a lot of that over at Kermit Friends. But there's always a reason why I'm doing something. And y'all should think about that ahead of time. I never get involved in that unless I have an agenda. Right now, my agenda is just sitting back smiling at Alicia Jordana because everything I told her that was going to happen has happened. Everything, including quits one at a time or two at a time or three at a time, getting her friends to leave her. He got rid of all of her good people that were around her when I first came in. I couldn't believe it. I was like, hey, where did these people go? Where did they go? He talks to everybody, including Dave over there in Duke. He talks to him all the freaking time. These people do that, man. I guarantee you, anybody and everybody that's close to Lisa, he's talking to them or one of the people are talking to them, whether it's using sock accounts or their real names. Real talk. And of course, everybody's with the old Rick because he's just a good guy, right? Yeah, right. Well, he's such a nice, sweet guy. Well, come on, man. Won't you talk to Fireman John? He's really not that bad as they make him out to be. He's really a really good guy, and his wife is so wonderful. Oh, these are just the most wonderful people you've ever known. That's out, and they'll tell you right to your face. If you don't like my friends, you don't like me. I'm done talking to you if you're not going to be friends with them or give them a chance. You won't even give them a chance. I don't want to talk to you no more. That's after he's already got you into, liking him due to his charisma and his bullshit and his charm. It's called being a con man. That's exactly what these people are. They sure got rid of all of Elisa's friends. All of them are gone. All of them are gone. Where are the people out that helped you, Elisa? You're begging for a producer right now. You're so desperate. You have to turn to who? The only one available to you. Within Rob DeHaven. And he manipulated that to be the case. I promise you, anybody that comes around you, they're going to go after this guy. Whether it's going after finding all of his enemy, finding his weakness, or whatever it takes. They found all of your weaknesses. They will find his. I promise you that. I promise you that. Guys, I would love to help Elisa out. But my hands are tied because she's butt buddies with those people. So it's never going to happen. You will never see me. This is my prediction. You will never, ever see me on another Kermit Friends show. Because I really don't even want to know this stupid bitch at this point. It will reach a point I'll just quit doing videos about her show altogether. And I was not even going to watch this next show, but I'm going to skip through it and watch the parts where he brings in a stupid guest. And her being associated with them, her show is done. It's over. Your show is over, Elisa. He cannot help you in any fucking way whatsoever. You should have at least 40 to 50,000 subscribers right now, right here on YouTube, and you don't. And the reason you don't, and your show's gone downhill, is 100% team hate. 100% Rob DeHaven's doing it. 100%. He said he was going to end up marrying you or moving in with you and owning you and your money. He told me that a year ago. I didn't believe him. I laughed at him then, but I thought about it and I said, anybody is the man that can do that. It was Rob. But at the time, you had so many friends around you when I first met you. I really thought that was not possible. But I did tell you, even with your 20 years plus experience in the showbiz, he's going to get to you. He's going to bring you down. And he has been 100% successful, hasn't he? Hasn't he? Can you count the amount of good friends that you know that are helping you out with your show right now? You don't have anybody. You got nobody except for Elaine. Oh, and they're going to get to her too eventually. I promise you that. No matter if both of you claim that's impossible. I don't care if y'all been lovers 20 years plus. They're going to come in between both of you. 100%, I guarantee it. They will own her too, retired or not. They will find her weakness. I've already found several, but I never have shown any of that stuff. I've never shown anything about Elaine, not even the pornography that I found on her that somebody put out there, because it's up there. But I have found that. Never let it out. But Rob will probably never find it because he's pretty fucking stupid, to be honest with you. And if I posted it, I would be handing him ammunition against you and against her. So that's why I don't share all of the doxing information that I have about Leaf, about Tony, about Elaine. But it's too late for Tony and Leaf, so it doesn't really matter if I posted anything or not. But I got no reason to do that. I never had a reason to post anything about Leaf or Tony for the most part, but I have a little bit, but not near what I got. Not even near what I got. And if I found all of this shit, Rob is guaranteed to find it 100% because they got a team of people doing it. See, they can break up into 5 directions and all sorts of different directions at the same time. In one direction, they can all jump on it at the same time looking at different things. They will find it no matter what. These people brainstorm until they think of everything. and then they go after what they think they can do, and they usually get it done. So, Elisa, you have only yourself to blame because you did not listen to me. You did not listen to the words of wisdom. That's a fact. I don't really feel sorry for you. I'm kind of laughing. Like right now inside, I am laughing at you right now because you are that dumb, and I did not think you were that dumb. I just laid back and watched it happen. You can ask Mark Connors as much as you don't like him. Maybe you do. I don't even know where you stand on him. I don't even care. But he'll tell you that everything I said in this video is 100% a fact. 100%. I was right about every freaking thing. Everything. Because he's seen it in the past too. I tried to tell you that you're hard headed. I could have stayed behind the scene and not had anything to do with your show. I could bring you guests 20 times better than anything Rob can touch. But, I quit doing that a long time ago because I don't want to be blamed for bringing people into your little shit group over there. Because that's all it is. All you do is troll people. And he's got you doing it 100 times more than what you would normally ever troll people. He's got you doing it even more. And I'll bet you he manipulated you to troll Cappy. Because he was all about IP2 before Cappy ever joined your Discord. He was talking about IP2 way before you even met Cappy. And I know exactly how long you know Cappy. I know exactly how long. Because I've talked to Andy and somebody else that you know. But Rob, he knows all of that. He already knew all about IP2. He was talking to me about IP2 2.5 years ago, maybe 3 years ago now. See, that's how far ahead of the game he is that you're not. And that's how slow you are up here. That's why I've always been able to stay ahead of him because I already know everything about him that I need to know. But you're behind. You're so far back there. He's having to go back and come on now, little doggy. Come on. Quit pooping. Oh, you poor little thing. You had to poop again because you're afraid I'm going to kick you and beat you again. Just wait till I get you home, bitch. That's the way he's thinking. He owns you. I promise you that. He owns you. Whether you know it or not. You will never have another good job the rest of your life as long as you know those people. I promise you that. And you can talk to your boss. You can talk to all of your coworkers. I have never talked to a single one of those people on the phone. Ever. Ever. Except for maybe once. That was about almost a year and a half ago now. A year and 3 months. I think I talked to your boss one time. That was it. I thought he was smart, but he's not. He caved in and he listened to every word that Rob and Tim Haight had to say about you. And he made you look like such an easy sex boy. Your boss bought into that. He even bought into you being a man and all that, which you could be, right? I think you probably are, but otherwise you would have taken that blood test or agreed to it at least already, and you damn sure would have posted your birth certificate already. Which means I was right about that 100%. But Rob seemed to already know this about you before I even did. How is that possible? Unless I'm right. I'm right. 100% I'm right. I'm 100% right, Elisa. As much as you hate it, ain't nothing you can do to change it. Nothing. You can end up being his bitch, or you can get out from underneath his control. One of the two. But you can never do that on your own. You're going to need somebody as smart as me to help you do that. I promise you that. But you're free to try. You're going to do that anyway, right? You'll go it alone. Good luck. Because you're like that wild pony that got lassoed. Put that rope around that stirrup on the horse there, and and you can't go nowhere. And then the other cowboy goes up, you got your lasso too. That's Rick. There's another one over there, H. Brogan. He's got a rope on you. Oh, and you're still bucking hard. So guess what? Here come the tailors. They put a rope around your back legs. Scoot that rope right under your back legs and yank it. So you finally lay down and they go up there and tie you up, straighten you up, get you tied up how they want. Then they let you back up, and now you're walking behind Rob DeHaven, just like that pony is walking behind my horse, because I'm going to take him back to where he belongs and needs to be with the rest of them horses. You're just one of many people that he's manipulated and that he outright owns. I don't mean that you're friends with him or working with him, because you are not their friend. To him, you're an object. And objects people own. They don't friend. I'm not friend with his cup. Do I look like I'm friends with his cup? It's a cup. I use it. Just like Rob uses you. It is amazing that somebody as educated as you is that gullible. It is amazing to me. I couldn't imagine people being that gullible, let alone somebody that has a good education. To me, it's unfathomable. 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 I never could say that word all once bit. But like literally, at least Jordana's a gullible fuck. If she never ever watched another video of mine, she needs to hear every word I've said about her, Rob, and everybody else in this video. She needs to hear it 100%. Baby, come on. And yes, from here on out, anybody that's just there to argue, I'm blocking over on Discord. I got no time for that nonsense. You know, in a personal life, maybe we could have been friends. But the way you people act on Discord, you come at me in any kind of twisted way, you just block me. Despite what you hear, don't go read what people are saying once I got them blocked. Only do that on occasion. Only when I got a reason to. And for the next few days, foreseeable future even, I've got no reason to do that. So if you're blocked, I don't give a shit rat's ass about you. I won't see anything you are typing, and I can care less what any of you are saying. I don't give a fuck about what Elisa's posting about anything over there. She's dumb anyway. Look, she's Rob DeHaven's slave bitch at this point. That's how dumb she is. And as long as she's associated with her, I don't want anything to do with her. Nothing. Ever again. And she can play happy about that all she wants. But she better think about all of her friends that she has lost because of Rob DeHaven and his team hate. And if that don't wake her up, nothing's going to wake her up. She's beyond help. She's beyond help. Where's Squiggy at? He's gone. Where's that guy that used to hang out with Wappy Flanker? Was paying him to teach him how to sing and all of that. Where's that drug dealer that used to be your drug dealer that was homeless, living out on the beach, you know, be going into your live stream all the time? What happened to him? Yeah. All of them people are gone, Elisa. They don't want nothing to do with you because Rob saw to that. And he made sure that you didn't want nothing to do with him. Bye, Leaf. Don't you come back no more, no more. You got used by Rob. And now you're just his bitch. You're just another victim, Leaf. And for Leaf to be still turned against me, that just tells you how dumb he is. He should have teamed with me a year ago. And he claims, I always had your back. Shame on you. Really? No, you never had my back, Leaf, because Elisa was plotting with Rob DeHaven this entire time that she's known me practically. And you've been right there by her right-hand side this entire time. this entire time. You left early one time, but you came back with your tail between your legs. Like a bitch. That's your mistake, Leaf. If you want my help, you're going to have to, kind of apologize to me for all them things you've been done against me. And you're going to have to come clean about everything. Otherwise, I don't even want to know you. I don't even care what you say or type. I don't even care anything about how bad Rob has screwed your life over. I don't want to hear about any. All of them bad things that are happening in your life, Lee, that is 100% Rob Davis doing. The same thing with Tony and all the rest of you. Why do you think Wolfie acts the way he does? Because they got him by the balls. That's why. Wolfie was one of the most likable, I think, most likable guy in KAM. And now nobody likes him. Hardly. That was 100% Rob Davis doing to make sure that he stayed separated away from Kermit friends. I've seen that come a mile away. And many, many more of you, so many more of you. Y'all don't even know. It's incredible. I've been watching it all go down. I knew I was going to get the bragging rights of doing this video one day, and here I am. Oh, it feels so good to be so vindicated. Oh, the sun's going up. Once it gets up past a certain point over this overhang, it starts cooling down for me again right here, and everything's cool. It's got about that much further to go, and it'll be up past this overhang. In fact, if I look back, oh yeah, there we go. That is so much. The sun's not in my eyes anymore. It's getting easy unless I get up close to it. Let's see. Yeah, I've been watching Rob one by one get rid of all of her friends, and I've tried explaining this to her so many times. She just wouldn't listen. And where are all of her friends now? Instead of having fewer friends, Elisa, you should have 50 more right around you that you can trust. You have nobody, not anybody who you can trust to help you with your show right now. Because I told you, Rob DeHaven was going to get rid of all of them. He was going to own you like a bitch, and I was right. 100%. Across the board, I'm vindicated 100%, Elisa. And you were wrong. You were wrong. You were wrong about me, and you were wrong about all of them. You made 100%. I cannot protect you because of all that experience that you had. You were wrong. You were so wrong. I had to pull something heavy up against the back so the wind doesn't shake this screen like it was. I can't believe he took Elisa down like that. It's just incredible. In fact, anybody that you knew and separated from, if you want to bring them into my live stream, you could come in here and I'll tell it right in front of your face. And you can even, that's the one exception I'll make. No, I'm not going to let him in here. I was going to say I'll let Rob in here, but really, legally, I can't even anything to do with him like that. So never mind on that. But I will let you come into the live stream if you had the courage and conviction to do so. But you're not allowed to do that because Rob DeHaven told you you're not allowed to do that. Didn't he? He told you that a long time ago, didn't he? That's right. You remember that one time you did come in and make the appearance on my live stream? It was right after that he told you to never do that again. And you ain't done it since because you're his bitch. Oh, you thought I didn't know about that? Me? Please. Oh, please. Y'all must be on some serious fucking heroin if you do that. very rare parrots that look like sparrows. It's not a sparrow, it's some kind of parrot or parakeet or something. I don't know what they are, but it's very beautiful. They look almost, well, almost exactly like a sparrow. Very beautiful bird. Oh, I wish that sun would go up a little more. 30 minutes, the sun will be out of the way. I wish more of these birds were flying around. They're just not flying today. Oh, behind the cameras over there, so I can't see. And cameras are a waste of money. No solar panels, so nobody's going to sleep in them. And it takes the right setup with the right kind of air conditioner to have it hooked up to your solar panel anyway. It's got to be low absorbing on the energy and still able to output a certain amount of cool air. But more importantly, you have to be able to hook it up with that type of solar panel. You gotta have the batteries. If you don't have that set up, you're not gonna be living in a camper these days. It would cost you probably $300 a day right now to live in one of these campers without an AC. Only ran it during the night. Over $300 a night if you live here in Texas. Now, if you live in California, it might cost you $400 or $500 a night. But during the day when it's hot, you can't run it because think how much money that would cost. So if you don't have solar panels, you're not going to last in an RV or a camper. I guess Kelly did have a solar panel at one time. And he ended up somebody walked on it or something and ruined it or whatever. And so he doesn't have any solar paneling now. But with the money he's got, he could buy new solar panels like that. That's like a drop in the bucket for him. So I don't understand why he don't do that if he supposedly has all this money in the bank. All that drug money, maybe. That's why he hangs around. You know, that's your main giveaway right there, Andy. Andy Dick never hangs around a single person for a period of time that does not do hard drugs. You got to at least do cocaine, crack, crank, all of the above. You're involved in hauling it, so you got it. You have access to it. Andy Dick is your boyfriend. And so, of course, that sucker was dropped Andy Dick years ago. I mean, I like Andy Dick a lot, but he's just such a piece of crap as a human being that there's more not to like about him than there is to like about him. So that's how I stand on Andy Dick. Oh. Where'd that bird go? Oh man, see my eye was posting up again, so I had to clear it out. But that's a good thing because it means it's getting better now. I did not want to be so right about you, Elisa, but I was. I was 100% right. I'm 1,000% vindicated in everything I ever said about you. I've been 1,000% right to this point. H. Brogan can keep posting and spamming over there how I admitted to lying about this or that all he wants, but it's not going to change all of the facts. I was right. You were wrong. 100%. Unless she posts up that birth certificate, But she knows I'll prove it false if it's not a real one. It's 100%. And I'll tell you what else. She'll never take that blood test for that Y chromosome because she has the Y chromosome. And how many of you believe that if you have the Y chromosome, that you should not be allowed to compete in female sports? See, I'm one of those people that believe that. And wow, I don't know, man, but I think it should be illegal for a man to look like a woman. I do. And did you know that in Texas, if a man dresses as a female, that's considered inappropriate and you will be arrested for it? I've seen many arrested for that very thing. Sometimes they'll let it slide by. You get an area where there's a lot of gay cops, but for the majority part, in any big city, you can be arrested for that, and more times than not, you will be arrested for that. I'm 100% for that. I'm 100% for that. I think that if a man looks like a woman, that's inappropriate. But that's my personal opinion, and I think it should be up to the states, not Roe versus Wade federally. No federal government should ever be allowed to dictate to the people. We divided that. That's why we're a republic, not a democracy. And so now, all the little presidential orders that Biden's signing into order, are going to be taken to court and thrown out. He's not going to be allowed to dictate to the states all these little dictatorship little orders that he's writing. They're unlawful orders. Texas does not have to listen to anything that he signs into law when it comes to mandating access to abortions and all of that. They do not have to even listen to it. Thank you to Roe versus Wade. And thank you to that other little decision, right? Yeah, that's right. Damn them eagles. Way the hell over there hunting. I just saw one. Oh, look, there goes one. Oh, yes. Behind the truck. That way, another one is. We got eagles out here this time of year. Like several of them. At least 2, 3, 4 of them that I've seen here the last few days. One guy up at the store told me he's counted 5 right around. Oh, I just saw a yellow one out there. Yeah. He comes around here, and sometimes they do, and I'll be able to show that one to you. Very beautiful bird. Very beautiful birds we got out here. I can't even tell you. You have to see it yourself whenever they become beautiful. Oh, Jordana, let me say to you, you were wrong and I was right. Nobody likes you. She has lost all of her good friends that helped her with her show. They're all gone. And I told her that when I first met her. When Rob first came on the scene, I told her exactly what was going to happen. And it became true. And she still talks to them on the phone and on a PC, voice chats with them, groups chat with them, and they plot against everybody constantly. She bought into that game head and toe thinking she was a part of the team. She did not realize that they were working to have her lose her job, whether she was fired or she quit. And she did quit. And why she quit was Rob the Head was doing. You got to ask yourself, why did her boss completely change from day to night the way that he did about her. He was such a good guy at first. He turned into this evil horn dog, right? And now she's talking about suing him. Nah, I don't think she's going to be allowed to win that case for many reasons. And I'm going to predict it now. She will lose that case. Watch. They already had this planned out on you, Elisa. They already had it planned out on you. I told you they own you. Hey, bringing that back in? All right.
Yeah.
Man, that thing's beautiful right now. Let me help you. Hold on.
Huh?
Let me help you. Hold on. Here, okay. Here, hold that. Oh, yeah. Heavy weight right there. Man, some of this equipment weighs 1,000 pounds. That thing don't weigh 1,000 pounds, but it weighs about probably 500 pounds. But you gotta nudge, you gotta help them up with that, man. Even the steps about maybe that only that high, but you can feel it when you definitely tell that you're helping them. 100%. You put a lot into it, it makes a big difference for the person. I catch my breath. That thing's fucking heavy. Got some of them dirt apples up there. Beautiful. Beautiful birds. I'm actually bird watching this morning. This ain't really so much of a live stream, but yes, I am talking about Kermit Friends a lot because I've been watching this stuff go down for a year and a half. It was very painful for a while, but I'm over that now. Now I just feel sorry for Elisa. How could you not feel sorry for her? She's handicapped, very handicapped. And if I wasn't right, Witch would not be the producer right now of her show. And I would still be a part of Kermit and Friends. But I was right, and I knew it was going to come to this. I saw it coming. And when Lee started arguing with her, I automatically knew right then and there that Rob was 100% successful in causing all of that to go down. See, I wanted to go live with Leaf and bring him on here and talk to him. And look at what it cost him. That cost you, Leaf. That was your biggest mistake right there. Listening to Rob, listening to Elisa, and not listening to me. That cost you big time. That was all Rob DeHaven doing. 100%. Uh-oh. Got a message. Hold on. I got to go check this out. On your mind this morning. I think you still have me blocked. No, I don't. No, I do not. Mine. No, I don't want to see that today. Uh, you can go over on Discord, and we can do that on Discord, but not on YouTube. If anybody wants to come in here and talk about whatever we can, but in particular about how Rob DeHaven now is the owner of Elisa Jordana and Kermit Friends. She's literally his property at this point. She can't even work unless he says that she can. I bet you that. I promise you that. I told her this about a year and a half ago, and she did not believe it. She thought I was living in a fantasy world. And look, everything I said happened. I told her they would go after all of her friends and get rid of them. She said it was not possible. She personally knows all of these people. And what happened? They're all gone. Every single one of them are at odds with her right now. Every single one of them, except for maybe one, two, or three, but they don't have anything to do with her show. So they don't. They're like little peasants. They don't even count. But everybody who hooked her with her live show are gone. 100%. I give Rob props on that one, man. They really did it, and they proved me right. And Alicia Jordana cannot even deny that at this point. She can't. Oh, man, look, my phone out there. It's hot as hell up in that stuff. Oh, you want the Discord? Okay, hold on. Sorry about that. I didn't see that you said that. I gotta go back to my Discord to get that. Uh, damn, where'd I go to get that? Okay, hold on. I gotta put it over here. There you go. That's my Discord link for anybody who wants to join that. It should have posted on both the places. The kicking today is a good thing because that sun is there are no more clouds out, so that sun's kind of blistering right now. I'm glad, thankful for this overhang. Really great shape. Let me see. Now what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. That's oh yeah. God damn, even Wheezy's using a fake account. Oh, wow. He even did. Oh, my God. Rob even got Wheezy to block me. That's how dumb Wheezy is. Somebody go get Wheezy and tell him to come here. Okay, somebody says I got a block. I gotta go. Oh, which channel? It's probably this one. Studio. This computer's a piece of shit. I can't tell you any different. It's $100 to buy an new PC. This one is. It ain't worth but $50. Swear to God. It's like one of the cheapest Chromebooks you could get. Okay, how do I go to where I got people blocked? Fuck, I block people, but I can never remember how to unblock them. See, I'm gonna go into settings, maybe community, I bet. Best guess. Hidden users, there we go. Oh, okay, gotta unblock Shamrock. Yeah, I'll unblock that one. Oh, I did have you blocked. Okay, you're unblocked. Beep. I'm gonna pin the stream link up top. It's not letting me. Let me do it this way. No, I didn't need all that. I don't want all that. I did the wrong thing. Copy. Give me a minute. There we go. Imora, you don't have to show your face on panel, but I gotta know it's you. I get porn bombed. Anytime I don't check it, I get porn bombed. So let me see your face, beautiful. Come on. Come on. If I don't see your face, you're not coming on my panel. That's it. I cannot bring you on my panel without you showing me your face. That's the absolute rule over here. Because right now, I'm 100% gonna get porn bombed if you're not who you say you are right now. You gonna show me your face? No? There's Peter. Come on up, Peter. And Lisa needs to listen to this video. If she's never heard anything I've ever said in the past, she needs to hear what I've said in this video already. But come on up. We talk about anything. Damn, where'd that bird come from? Lisa tells everybody where she lives. It's incredible. Or where she moved to. But she don't. It's a long story. I'm fixing to dox her 100% though, because I got people challenging whether I actually know where she lives, and I do. It's guaranteed 1,000%. And I've got $1,000 to put up on a bet that says I know exactly all her information, everything about her. It can be found on one of them searches and more. And I will dox her 1,000% on any $1,000 bet. Come on. There we go. Ah, fuck. I have to go look at this up later. that day's wisdom. Well, basically, what we started down a year and a half ago about Team Hate has come to pass. It's all taking place. It's all happening. I told her they would go after everybody in her circle and divide them from her. When I first met Elisa, Peter, she had people around her that you don't even know about. You might have heard their names occasionally, like Wiggly and people like that. None of those people are around her today. And even Leaf has been put against her, and that was all Rob DeHaven's doing in Team Hate. 100%. And even Tony is at odds with her right now. That's all Team Hate. They own her right now. I told her, I said, you don't realize this yet, Elisa. You think I'm crazy. One day, you're going to look up, and you're going to look around, and you're going to say, what has happened to all of my good friends that used to help me out with my life stream? And then you're going to realize that they're not there. They're gone. There's a big empty void right there. And that's going to be Rob DeHaven's doing in Team Hate. 100%. I've seen him do this more than one time to people. And right now, she's looked up, and there's nobody there to help her except for Rob DeHaven. And I told her then, you're going to look up, and the only person that's going to be around you that can immediately help you out or that's willing to help you out is going to be Rob DeHaven. And nobody's willing to help her out because they're telling everybody she's born a male. And they don't know that for sure. Only I know that for sure. And she knows that for sure. But the reality is, even though she probably is born a male, who cares? I agree with that. I still like her. I'm willing to help her. But she's not ever going to be willing to do what I tell her to do to get rid of these bastards out of her life. I also told her they will take her job from her. She didn't believe me. What happened? She quit her job. And what has Rob DeHaven and Team Hate been doing this entire time? Whispering. They've been talking to all of her co-workers. She's even said this online. All of her co-workers and her boss in particular. What happened between her and her boss was all Rob DeHaven's doing 100% and Anthony's Team Hate. I was right 100%. She thought I was cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs living in fantasy world, but I wasn't. I was dead serious then, and all of that, you're looking at her right now. In fact, they own her right now. Elisa will never have another job the rest of her entire life unless she gets rid of them 100%. She's got to do it the right way. And here's the thing. Rob will never allow her to keep another job. They will always find her boss's weakest point. They will get to her boss, whether it's persuading them that Elisa's a whore and a slut, whether it's persuading them that she's a lesbian, whether it's persuading them that she was born a man, whatever their personal weakness is, they'll get dirt on her boss and tell him or her to fire her ass, and she'll be fired. For no reason, right? Or for some pitiful reason. They will fire her. What I'm telling you is, Rob DeHaven is the owner of Kermit Friends right now at this very moment. She is his slave. And if she don't watch it, she's going to be allowed to work eventually, but only after Rob DeHaven moves in with her. And she's going to be made to work to earn him a living. That's going to be his money, not hers. She's going to be made to do the dishes. Pay his nasty, filthy ass. Watch. Think I'm living in cuckoo world just like she did a year and a half ago. But Rob owns the woman that he lives with. That's his bitch. Just like Elisa Jordana's fixing to be. I guarantee you this. And I got $1,000 says that I'm right. $1,000. In fact, I believe Elisa owes me $1,000 on that bet already because I've been right across the board 100%. But she'll never pay up. She's a loser. She's too stupid. She'll never listen to me. And Wheezy blocked me. That is how much control Rob DeHaven has over Kermit and Friends. They told him to block me, so he did on Discord. That's how stupid these people are. I I've seen them do this throughout the years. And I tried to tell her anytime exactly what's going to happen before it happened. And it happened every single time, just like I told her it was going to happen. Imora, if you don't show me your face, I'm just going to kick you from my StreamYard. You got to show me your face. Okay, she's not showing me her face, so that's not her. So she got to go. It's probably Rick trying to come in here and porn bomb me like he always does. Okay. I have not talked to anybody at where she works in the past over a year now. I only talked to her boss one time, and everything came out in the air about that. So I was vindicated of all of that. But Robbie Haven and Tim Hay have been talking to him every single day. What makes you think they had nothing to do with her losing her job? She probably thinks that. She's so delusional. But where's she at right now? She's looking around for a friend, and there's nobody there except for Robbie Haven. Who told her that was going to happen? Yours truly. I did. A year and a half ago, I told her that shit. I also told her that Leaf will be gone. It's a matter of time. Where's Leaf? He left. He's gone. She's done. Robbie Haven 100% owns Kermit Friends. She does. She has zero say-so in Kermit Friends. Zero. Where do you think IP2 came from? Robbie Haven knew about IP2 over 2 years ago. See, Robbie Haven is the one that brought them over into Kermit Friends and got Elisa to meet him by manipulating her friends to go join IP2, including Andy Dick. That's how these people work. I've seen them do it multiple times. So don't tell me I don't know what I'm talking about. I watched them. I know exactly how they work. And Elisa never listened to me, and look at her now. Now she ain't nothing but Robbie Haven's fucking bitch, and that's a fact. She'll never have another job unless she gets rid of these people 100%. That includes all of their sock accounts. I'll be willing to help her do that. I'm going to need Weezy's help, and I can use Peter's help. And I'm going to need Tony's help. It'd be a good idea if we could get the Leaf back. And we can even make that happen. We can even get Quigley back, I bet you. But you're not going to see any of that take place as long as Robbie Haven is in charge of Kermit Friends. You're never going to see it happen. Kermit Friends is a pile of shit at this point. I guarantee it. I guarantee he's going to run everybody off that's watching the show, calling it content and entertainment. He doesn't even have a fucking clue what that means. That's how stupid he is. I'm telling you, I've seen it before. They've tried to start up channels multiple times. The only people who watch their channels are people that are going over there to watch for whatever they got to say about me. Maybe they're going to find out some secret about me that they don't know, right? But after that dies off, they lose all of their fans watching, and nobody watches their live streams. Robbie Haven is 100% a loser. That's exactly what he is. He's a user, and he is a con man. Thousands. I've tried telling her this, folks. Many times I've tried to tell her this. And I watched them separate all of her friends from her one at a time, two at a time, three at a time, and they're all gone. Otherwise, you can see them running Kermit Friends along with Lisa Jordana. But Rob's over there telling her, oh, Quigley's telling you to do this. You shouldn't listen to him. You should do it your way because your way is better. You know how to run this thing. He don't even have a clue compared to you. Build her head up big. She gets rid of his ideas. He gets upset and left. That's exactly what happened to Quigley. Similar things have taken place with each and every one of them. There's been at least, 7 people leave her. And what did I tell her? She's going to look up one day and they're all gone. They're all gone. Only Wheezy is there now. He's the only one willing to help. And they own his bitch ass right now 100%. And I know that because he blocked me. Otherwise, he wouldn't block me. And for the fact alone that they 100% own Elisa Jordana. I mean, they own her like she is a piece of property. They then can control Wheezy 1,000%. I think I'm lying, but I'm 100% serious about that. Little by little, she's going to be put on a fucking leash and treated like a slave. Not even a dog. A dog is going to have a better life, a happier life than what she's going to end up having. You watch. Her life is over unless she gets rid of every single one of them cocksuckers 100%. That means she's got to totally go in and clean out her Discord. And that's the only way that's going to happen. It can be done pretty easily. But she's too proud. She's still too proud to do those things that are required. So therefore, she's going to end up becoming a piece of property, which she pretty much already is. I posted my Discord already, fool. Next stream for a few Cottontail hour. Okay, yeah, we do a Cottontail stream later. That sounds good. I'm gonna name one of my streams with the word Cottontail in it. I want to be so I can't tell you what the name of that's gonna be yet, but it is up and coming. And I promise you, nobody's gonna guess what that name is. That's why I'm not telling. Hold on, maybe. Bye-bye, Lisa. Your life is over. You're now nothing but a slave. How do you feel about that? Oh, no, that's the wrong one. No, go back. Thank you. I gotta verify this piece of news before I say it. Otherwise, somebody will report me for false news in the video. If YouTube is global like that. Get another warning. seen this deal on YouTube. You know that nerd that, what are a couple of them, that goes out there and does these videos about good news, stimulus checks on the way, you know, those kind of videos? No, they're not. They were not approved. And only certain states are doing that. It ain't even that much. Massachusetts, they're offered $250 to the people up there. But what's that going to pay for in Massachusetts? I mean, that's not even going to cover your electric bill for 1 month. Like even me, even here, I mean, it would only maybe buy me food for a month or so, right? About a month. So I mean, like I'm talking about $250. You take that, shove it up your keister, right? Of course, California, Colorado, Delaware, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois. Majority of these so far are liberal states. Indiana. That's why Rob claims he moved back to Indiana. He wants a stimulus check. As soon as his wife leaves him, he's homeless. Do you all understand that about Rob? He uses that woman. She's fixing to see to it that he's homeless. I promise you that. Maine, Massachusetts, Minnesota, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Virginia. And 8 states increased their gas taxes. If you could possibly fathom that, as though they need more money for anything. Of course, California, Connecticut. Oh, I'm sure they got an excuse as to why. Oh, Illinois, of course, Indiana, pretty much all your same liberal, stupid states. Maryland, Missouri, South Carolina, and Virginia. All of the stupid states. It's always the same stupid states do the same stupid shit. Any state that does anything that California does is just as stupid. I mean, let's face it. And there are 7 of those. Actually, technically, there's more, but you know what I mean. There's 7 that consistent are very consistent with following California's lead. Yeah. 11:30. Yeah. I do not know how to unblock it on here. I can try to figure it out. Well, we might have made up, but I don't really trust you, Tall Dart. I will never trust you. I'm not going to try to unblock you. I don't care about you. What am I paying you? You can fuck off the damn time. You are part of the reason that all of this has happened too, Elisa. You are part of it because you're a part of Rodney Havens' campaign. You helped him every step of the way. So fuck you. You can fuck off. In fact, I'm gonna block you on here because I don't like you. Hello, it's the Big Day Dildos. Would you like to order a dildo today? We have a special set on sale for $399 only. Would you like to know what that entails? Hello. Oh, they hung up. Little bastard. I was gonna tell them we got a special dildo that's 42 inches long, and the girth on that thing is literally 8 inches around. It's a special twirler type vibrating dildo that it could come in any riveted form that of the multitude that we're going to send with you to put on as a cover at a special price. And we give you a whole slew of dildos to go with it. A total of 4 dildos for $399.19. How about that for a special offer? I love talking to these people when they prank call me. Or not prank calls, but when it's these bad salesmen and cocksuckers that call. I always fuck with them. 8 inches in girth. I'm gonna tell them 16 inches next time. I truly do not know how to unblock people I've blocked on my email. If somebody could explain that to me, I would appreciate it. I have no clue. how long it takes to get caught up. I'm sorry, but you ruined any trust I ever had for you, Tall Dark. I don't care if we made up or not. I'm not gonna attack you. I don't want nothing to do with you, man. You're a low life piece of you know what, as far as I'm concerned. And you've been that way ever since I met you. So don't come at me like we're friends or something. No. Uh-uh. That is never gonna happen. You can be as mad about that as you want or upset about it. I don't give a damn. I don't even care about you. To be honest with you, I don't like you at all. At all. I just don't. I don't even hate you. I just don't care about you. I don't think about you. I will lie. Anything. If I had to tell you right now, I'd just tell you no, not teammate. I don't need to be connected with me in any kind of way. And right now, Rob owns Tall Dark, just like he owns a Lucy. Hey, what's up, man? Your dad show up, the family and everybody? Or just you?
No, because they
Casey's a big thing this time of year. I'm live streaming, so don't come in the picture area unless you don't care. Oh yeah, it's good under the shade.
I woke up like at 5 in the morning because I was like sweating so much.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, just come to your grandma's house. If it just gets yeah, my mom's at work, and my little sister didn't want to wake up, so she stayed over there. And then my dad's waiting for the AC guy. Yeah.
Sounds like you'll be home by tomorrow.
Yeah.
Most likely. Baby, baby, what you got going on? What you got going on? Pete, what's up, Pete? Pete, nice. Okay. I done spilled all the beans, man, for the most part. You tell me what's up. See how beautiful it is out here? Scoot up a little bit. The sun's starting to get up overhang here. Finally. Got more this way though, right? You got more of a view. What I'm trying to do. In fact, I don't have to turn my PC. I can just take my camera off. Kind of hang it up and have that way right there. Anything flies by, you'll see it. I can't really turn my camera that way just yet. I don't see any rabbits out over there, so they're hiding now. Yellow bird flew that way, one of the little bitty bird. What they're called. They like some rabbit food, and some fruit to lure in more time. I within a week. Such a life. I'm not upset with like y'all think. I just don't like seeing people used and abused the way that Robbie behaved. To her further. That's my only interest in Alicia Goodman right now at all. I don't really care about her. I do care, or I wouldn't be doing so. But I don't care like any large degree. I have no agenda here, except for to help her become free and clear of Tim Hay. There is a way to do it. There is a way to do it. I promise her that. But she's going to have to listen to me for a change and start actually talking to me. And, we ain't talking so long. Bobby! Bob! What do you want, Bob? Annoying fucking New York voice of hers. It's kind of cute. They're trying to make and force people to friend up John Taylor. Does that even make any sense? Jimmy and John? What the fuck? Well, them two are the most likely to become friends. I can't believe they're not best butt buddies already. This is incredible. Lisa needs to shut down Kermit and Friends, or she needs to fix it. But she's not going to ever fix her life and get out of the clutches of Rod behavior unless she listens. I'm just telling you guys, I already know. I've been saying it for a year and a half. She didn't believe me until now. High pitch can't help her. That's for damn sure. They're too dumb. I do not like having to tell people that I was right, that I told you so, and all that. But that's the way it is. That's the way it usually always is. What do you expect? Oh, Rubber Chicks is in here. Magic Man. I'm saying, I can't see it. Hey, Bob, when you didn't go live for a few days, I was worried you had taken too many blood pressure. I know, right? I did go live. I was just on different channels that you're not following because I don't have a lot of followers on those new channels yet. Maybe I need to share them in a couple of my videos, and maybe if y'all go back and look at the comments on those videos, you'll be able to see all of the channels that you need to follow in order to keep up with me. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I have a disconnect with you guys. I'm all over the place. I'll be on one channel one day, 2 days, 3 days, another channel for a week. That's how I do it, man. That's the way it is. You got to follow all 4 of my channels in order to keep up with all of my live streams. If you follow 1 or 2 channels, you're missing half of it. Let's just say I was right 100% about Alicia Jordana and Kermit Friends a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago. There ain't birds out there. I'm going to pull this up right here again so you can see me. There you go. See my pretty self. There we go. Man, I can't even see nothing. Oh, I got to fix my camera again because it's real bright out there. That's why. So hold on a second while I fix my camera. Ta-da! It's a little better, isn't it? Can you see me okay? I don't know. I don't know what this camera is like out here. I was hoping we'd see a nice pretty bird today, but it's just too hot. I think they're just not out flying. The exotic ones, with the bigger ones, they're not out flying. You might see a few jays out here, eastern jays, western jays, local jays, whatever. You see the occasional regular South American bird pass by, but that'd be about it. Weather. It's a little cooler. Like at night, I can sleep out here. I mean, it's that nice out here this time of year at night. Beautiful weather. Can't you tell by the clear blue skies of Texas? Clear blue skies of Texas. Hey, hey, right there. Looking at the beautiful sky. You've been looking at it for a while now. Oh, I upset Tall Dark. He can go fuck himself. All that bullshit he pulled on me. Nah, I don't think I'll ever trust that guy again. Should I? Should I trust somebody that's gone out of their way to slander me, set me up, and just solely gone after me for an entire year plus a year and a half? I don't think so. I don't care how much he says, oh, we made up, we're best friends and all of that. Go fuck yourself, motherfucker. You lied to me too many times. He's a lying piece of turd. That's what Tall Dark is. He's lied to me every time. I'll never trust that guy. I don't care to know the guy. I don't need him for nothing. But at least I'd be willing to help out. I would seriously be willing to help her out. I know exactly what to do to help her get through these hard times. Life is to be so good. I don't think I'll ever see it. I don't expect it. Damn, the wind is blowing out here. You can hear it. And all of that, can't you? That's how bad the wind blows out here sometimes. You really got to want to listen to me to be over here listening to me because all the wind. I could kind of rectify that. I need to put a cover over my speaker, right? That's what I'm going to do. I just now realize there's that much interference. So I promise that by tomorrow morning, I'm going to have a cover over my speaker to get rid of that noisy wind. Promise you. You still going? Expose Ron Jeremy's producer? Yeah, but right now it's on a little bit of a hold because I'm trying to reach out to offer my help to Elisa, but I think it's worthless. I think it's a waste of time. But you never know, so there it is. I love being able to say I was right a year and a half after I told somebody what was going to happen and they did not believe it. I love it. I love that. Right. But I feel bad for her. Well, I don't feel bad for Lisa. She really is at the point. She's either going to shut down her show or she's going to listen to me. If she don't listen to me, she's either going to become homeless, living with another man, be allowed to have another job and keep another job as long as she's in communication with Team A. Period. All of them. That's a fact. I guarantee it's 100% for the rest of her natural born life. Because I know these people. They do this to people. This ain't nothing new. I've seen it many times. I've seen these people do this shit to people. These are bad people. Terrible people. They probably already reported this video 100 times. I don't give a fuck. They can fuck themselves too. They're low-life pieces of shit. Nobody likes them. If you notice, they're only their own group, and they're all alcoholics. They're all druggies. Every one of them. This was how they snuck in there with everybody. They worked everybody and separated them from Elisa. She looked up, no more Leaf. Who's there to help? Only one man. Rob DeHaven. He's the guilty party. He's the leader of the pack. How dumb is that of her? To trust these people after being told and warned about them time and over again. It is amazing. That's what it is. Oh, I forgot to do something. Damn it. Hold on. No, that's the wrong one. I want that one. What's it gonna do? How's it gonna do this? Okay. Discord. Oh, this is glorious. I love it. She's definitely headed for the worst days of her entire life are ahead of her. She's good. My prediction is she either ends up living with Rob DeHaven, some other guy, or she's going to end up homeless or living in an RV. It's guaranteed at this point with Elisa because she's dumb like that. But it's sad. It's really sad, but those are the facts. I just made another prediction. And you got to remember, I'm so crazy. I've been right for an entire year and a half. So I don't want to hear your bullshit and denial and all of that. Don't even care about it because I'm always right. So I don't care what you got to say. This guy. Okay, whatever. God, man, these people in the messages. Yeah, I know all about that. Who gives a fuck? Most stupid shit. Like, you ever get like 10 messages every 10 minutes? That's what I'm going through today. It's driving me insane. This is what it is. Yes, I am going to outrun Jeremy's producer 100%. Just give me time. You know, it doesn't always work right on time when I say sometimes things come up. And this is one of those days something came up. I'm glad it did in a way, but I hate it that I was so right about so much. I was like, if you threw a dart as far as you could possibly throw that dart and hit a bullseye, I hit it dead center. That's how right I was about Alicia Jordana and Team Hay a year and a half ago. Everything I said has taken place. Everything. Everything. On a dime. You couldn't turn any better. But it really saddens me because I was right. But I was only right because Elisa wouldn't listen to me. She was too big headed, and it cost her her job. Quite possibly the rest of her life. As long as she knows Rob DeHaven and allows all of them people to hang around, including Harry Brogan and Dumpster Rick, the Taylors, and Rob DeHaven, and Tall Dark. As long as she keeps them around, she will never be allowed to keep another job unless Rob DeHaven tells her that she's allowed to have a job. But by then, it's going to be, bitch, you better get out and get a job and earn me some money right now. And he'll help her get a job. But she's going to be a slave to this man the rest of her life, or she's going to be with somebody else, living in an RV or living homeless. In a matter of 1 year, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Rob DeHaven runs Kermit and Friends, not Elisa Jordana. He just let her think that she runs it, but she don't. She got zero say-so over there. I promise you this. I promise. They already know how she's going to run a show and what she's going to do. So, of course, they know what guests to go bring on and what to say and when to say it, when to feed her a bunch of bullshit and say this, or that. They already know. She just doesn't realize it yet, that they own her. Look, these people called the freaking emergency room while I was in the emergency room. It does not get any lower than that. She already knew what these people were doing when they take 20-second clips out of a video and try to make me out to be some kind of sick pedophile. She already knew. She has no excuse. And I really shouldn't even be offering to help her, but I do care. So I don't want to see her in this predicament. But this is the last time I'm going to offer to help her. After this, never going to offer to help her again. She's on her own. She might want to come over here and listen to what I got to say. Because without that, she doesn't even stand a chance. She's going to be doing the dishes for Rob. She's going to be taking the trash out for Rob because he hates taking the trash out. She's going to be scrubbing his back in the bathtub. In fact, she's going to be making his bubbly bath for him when she comes home from work. Not him, her. Her, him. And better cook that dinner exactly, precisely how he likes it. Or he's going to throw a fit of rage. That is how he is. His wife is fixing to leave him and make him homeless. You watch. That's going to happen this year because she's had enough of his bullshit. So Rob is trying to groom Elisa Jordana to be his next bitch. And he owns her right now. He runs Kermit and Friends. She does not have any say-so in Kermit and Friends. She just thinks that she does. Who do you think got everybody against Cappy? It wasn't me. Oh, no. That happened way before me. It was the same man that knew IP2 2 years ago. That man is Rob DeHaven, alias Wits In. He been playing this like a fiddle, and she just walked right into it blindfolded. Wits In has got everybody against Cappy. I don't like Cappy either, but for a different reason. But he's doing what he does to come in between her and Cappy. Get him out of the way. So, and this won't stop. He will be at everybody in IPT. If she moves into RV, she's going to get her ass beat on a regular basis because of Rob DeHaven. I promise you that. That's 100%. He will never let her rest until she becomes his bitch. That's a fact. This is how he manipulates people and controls people. And she has no control of it. She's in a way above her head. I told her this a year and a half ago. She wouldn't listen to any of it. That's her fault. Not my fault. Her fault. 100% her fault. She lost leave. I can get leave back. I know how to get leave back. I know how to get Tony back. I know how to get Quigley back. But I've been refusing my help, and I will not help her as long as Rob DeHaven has control of her. She's the house in there. She's going to have to dump that whole group if she wants my help. President Joe Biden has COVID-19. Bye, Joe. At his health, he'll never survive. The doctors are probably taking advantage. So, in the form of medication, I'm just kidding, folks. But it would, if that were to happen, it would be some sort of medication that was low enough to not really help out and high enough to be detrimental against somebody who has COVID-19. But I was just joking. It's a bad joke, maybe, but there it is. Okay, let me do it this way. Let me see what I got to do here. I can't do anything about the wind right now. So. I should go back upstairs, I think, though. Since at least I ain't listening to reason. Since she only does what Rob DeHaven tells her to do, she go fuck herself too. I don't care. Proves how dumb she is. Very vulnerable right now. She needs help, but nobody's there to help Rob and me. She don't like me right now. She don't even trust me. She hates me right now. That's on her, not me. That's on her, not me. And the only friend in the world that Gary Brogan has loud private jet, if it is a private jet. The only friend in the world that Harry Brogan has is his gay lover that he's living with right now. That's 100%. 100%. Anybody want to bet me on that? I'll bet $1,000 on that right fucking now. I can prove it right fucking now. And I can prove that Rob DeHaven runs Current Friends, not Elisa Jordana. And I'll bet $1,000 to Elisa Jordana and anybody else on that right fucking now. I'll bet you. And I can prove it right now. What others are there? Well, I'll have to tell you in a minute. But you're not here right now, so it makes no sense to tell you. All right, Lisa Jordana, I've unblocked your email, but I'm never going back into your show as long as one single member of Team Hate has anything to do with Kermit and Friends. And I don't give a fuck if they leave out with their names and come in with sock accounts. I mean a fucking thing to do with Kermit and Friends. Don't even call me unless you're willing to get rid of every single one of them so that you can have a job and have your career back. Because without you being willing to do that, there's no reason for me to ever talk to you again. You're exactly the same as Team Hate, and you have been all the way along. So really, I should not even be offering you any help. You don't even deserve it, really, if you think about it, the way you treated me all the way through. But guess what? I still like you enough that I'm willing to help you, just out of the kindness of my heart. What's it costing you for Rob to help you? That's the real question. And what's it gonna cost you? And what does it already cost you? This is the last time I'm even gonna talk to you unless you contact me asking me for my help. So after this video, I'm done helping you, talking to you, or having anything to do with you ever again unless you're willing to get rid of all of Team Hate and get your show back. But more importantly, get your life back, because you can end Kermit and Friends, but you cannot stop them by shutting down Kermit and Friends. That will not stop them. Exactly what they tell you to do. I promise you that. Anyway, I'm going to end this live stream. I've reached out to her all I can. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. If she wants help, she'll ask. If she don't, I guess she could keep on having a fucked up life. What do you want me to tell you? But she is going to end up homeless or in an RV or living with some dude, or even worse yet, becoming Rob's bitch. One of those things this year. Not even next year. This year. If not next year. If she got no money to carry herself, it'll be when she runs out of money. Or Rob DeHaven tells her it's okay to keep a job, because he's never going to let you keep a job, Elisa, ever again. He owns you at this point. I can help you. I can help you 100%. But this video is the last time I'm going to offer that help, because I cannot continue to reach out there, and offer you my help when you don't want it. So I guess you want to go it alone because you're that big-headed still, like you were a year ago when I already told you all of these things were going to happen, including you losing your job. And all of your friends around you, you're going to look up one day and what do you see? What did you see when you looked up this week? All of your friends are gone, just like I told you was good. You would see when you looked up one day. You remember me telling you that, woman? Let me explain something to you. I also told you the only one that's going to be there to reach out and offer to help you is Rob DeHaven. That was going to come at a price. And I was right again. Yet again. I was right about everything. So what makes you think I'm not right now, Lisa, and that I can't get you out from under them, and away from them, and get you your life back? I can help you do that, but you're going to need some help. You're in way to fuck over your head. You didn't believe me. You thought I was telling a fairy tale to you, didn't you? And then you looked up, saw this video, and you said, God damn, Bob was right about everything. Huh? That's right. I was. And I'm still right about everything. Everything I've said in this video is 100% truthful, honest, and pure fact. Anyway. Ooh, I don't see any birds flying. Like, no birds are flying. Like, I can aim it out that way now. So you hear them chirping a little bit here and there, but not like normal, right? Because it's very hot outside unless you're in the shade with a big, huge overhang that I'm under. It's all shady. The wind is blowing. You see the trees moving. You can hear it in the microphone. So to clear up that noise and that sound, I'm going to go upstairs, but I'm going to take a little break because I'm hungry and I need something to eat. And I am not, and I mean this, I am not proud that I was right about all of this. Not for one second. I feel bad for Elisa. But she did this to herself by refusing to listen to me. And she's been wrong about me this whole time. And she knows that. So why would she not listen to me now? It's just beyond understanding. And I don't even care what her excuse is. This is her last day that I'm going to offer her help. She's going to have to come to me after this. I'll be there for her. I'll offer her the help. I don't think anybody should be done the way that they did her to get her to lose her job the way that they did her. That is a shame. They did this to you, Elisa, not your boss. Well, yeah, he did, but only because he was listening to them every single day. And all of your coworkers, all them people working against you and talking behind your back, they fucked you over. And you know it. You know I'm right. There is a way out of this, but not if it's gone too far to the point that Rob owns you completely. They know that you think you still run your show. They know that there's nobody else offering to help you right now besides Wheezy, and that's not a lot of help. He could be if you let him, but he is powerless to stand up against Robbie Haven and Team Hate. Without me, I am your only chance to get away from these people. Your only chance. Because I understand them. Nobody else does. Nobody told you this would happen a year ago, let alone a year and a half ago. I'm the one that told you all of this stuff was going to happen to you and take place, and it did. So shut the hell up, woman. I was right. Give me my props. I was right. They're the ones that got Leaf to turn against you. Nobody else. Nobody else. I made it so Leaf wouldn't even listen to me. But we can get him back. Do you want Leaf back? You're never going to get Leaf back unless Rob tells you it's okay or you start listening to reason. That's me. You got nobody else that can help you right now. Nobody. You get a job, they're going to see to it you get fired or you quit, just like your last job. I told you that was going to happen a year and a half ago. You said that's not possible, Bob. Not only is it possible, but it happened. So anyway, peace out. Keep a good heart. Be willing to help those out in need, like Elisa's really in need right now. And I am offering. But that is done after this video. She's going to have to be willing to come to me at this point. And if she's not, then fine. She can just, what I said is going to happen. It's going to happen. I'll bet $1,000 by this time next year she's homeless, living in an RV, or living with Rob DeHaven or another man. I bet you. And he will never leave her alone. He'll come in between her and any relationship she's ever going to have, just like he did her and Cappy, just like he has her and Andy Dick, just like he has her and Gonzo, just like he has her and everybody else, to include Quigley. They're the reason Quigley left. Damn sure wasn't me. I had nothing to do with that. That was all Rob DeHaven's doing. 100%, and she knows it. All them people all the way back that have left her, Rob DeHaven. 100% each and every single one of them, unless they up and died. And she sat there and allowed it to happen right under her nose and didn't even see it happen. Now she's got no job, nobody's willing to help her. And the only person around to offer that help is Rob DeHaven. He's the only one. What she do makes him the producer. That's how stupid she is. And I'm not going to have anything to do with him. Nothing. I'm not here to compete with him. So if you want to be in that boat that you're in, and it's going to get worse from here on out for you, I promise you that. I'll bet you $1,000 on that fact alone. And I'll bet you're not allowed to have another job unless Rob DeHaven tells you it's okay. You're never going to keep another job. $1,000, I'll bet you right freaking now. 1,000, because that's all I can afford in a month. Anyways, peace out, people. God bless. And have a good day. Oh, there ain't going to be any more messages, Lisa. So if you're worried about that, you don't have to worry about that no more. And you're free to post them all up because you got mad at Lee for doing that to you, exposing all of that. I know you're already going to do that to me because you have ever since I've known you. So don't be complaining and accusing other people of not respecting your privacy because you've never respected my privacy, bitch. So I don't want to, I shouldn't even be offering to help you. I got no reason to offer to help you, but I'm still willing to help you simply because I do not think it's right what they have done to you and what they're doing to you and what they're gonna do to you. But I got no say so in that unless you reach out for help. So if you choose to go that path, I'll be here. And I'll go out of my way. I'll do anything I can to help you. I don't care if you are a man. I don't even care. I really don't. I don't even know one way or the other, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure you were born a guy, but I don't give a fuck. I still like you a lot. I love Leaf a lot. I love Tony a lot. I love a bunch of the others a lot. But see, I got no say so in those things. You're the one with full control. All of this is your fault. Your fault. It's your fault that your show has gone to shit, and it's never going to get better from here on out. Downhill, baby. I promise you that. And shutting down Kermit and Friends is not ever going to stop Rob DeHaven. There's not but one way to stop him, and you're going to have to work with me on that. There's nobody else on the face of this planet that can help you besides me, because nobody knows and understands them like I do. And I've seen them do this to people many times. Not one time, not two times, many times. You better think about that, woman. And the rest of you too, for that matter. So peace out. And God bless. And I will catch y'all on the next go around here in just a little while.